I thought I fixed all of this already. I was so thorough, haha. Just a moment, gamers.
It's 100% impossible to get everything on the first pass through.
Yeah, you can't catch everything until it's live.
Clearly, haha. Thank you so much for the sub. We love a bladed belt in here. Safety and warmth together in one. Master, thank you so much for the sub. Wow, 8 months already? Steely what? Steely, holy cow, thank you so much. That is a full 10 bomb. What on?
Thank you, gamers. Holy cow. Thank you so much for starting the stream out so strong. Hi, everybody. Hello, welcome. Welcome, it's me, Hesper. I'm a kobold. Thank you so much for the subs and the bits and I fully lost track. I want to thank everybody, and I'm gonna go through my chat right now. Hi, Foster. Thank you for the sub. Lizard. Goblin. thank you for the sub, Foster. Tag, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, Tag. I played D&D with Tag last night, actually. Iron Bite, thank you for the bits. Wow. Nestor, thank you for the 100 bits. Nestor, thank you for the other 100 bits. Glupius Maximus, you go by Jelly, right? I think I remember seeing you were Jelly when I was in Sprig's chat. It's Jelly, right? Thank you for the 100 bits. Mystic the Dark Elf, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate you guys. Steely, thank you for the 10 bomb. I thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Rustem, congratulations on the new name. I think it's really neat and I like it, and I like that you're leaning into the culture a little bit. I think that's really based. I'm very excited to see where you go with that. Oh my, hold on, my tracking is too high. There? That's better. I was doing some work on another model recently. I helped Sprig out with some VTuber setup for her new model, so my tracking was adjusted for her model instead. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, everybody? Did you miss feeding a kobold eggs and throwing bananas at her head? Well, you can do those things with Sprig, but you can't feed Hesper eggs on Sprig's channel. No. Yeah, Noel! Toti did such a good job on it, and Kobold Sprig is officially my model sister now. I'm really excited about that. Sprig is really awesome, and she's really fun. Hey, Babs! Hello! Hello!
You can call me Bloop or Jelly. Anything, really.
Well, Slimin', you're Slimin' Gelmont. This is my familiar, the level ones. I should introduce myself. I see some new faces in the chat. Hello. Let me properly introduce myself. Hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly little sorceress. And today we're gonna play some Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows, because my friend Boncho was like, hey Hesper, you should play this game. I love this game. I want to see your take on it. And Boncho's a big sweetheart, and I love him. And of course I'm gonna do that. And this goopy little guy, my slimy little soldier here.
Holy Kobold! When you multi-class into cleric.
Did he just instant transmission? Is this boy going Super Saiyan? This is Slimin' Gelmont, my level 1 slime familiar. He helps me out with some magic spells. Wait, did you sell something for 4 rupees, Rustam? I'm so sorry. Gamers, if you say something in chat and you want me to engage with it, please, if I miss you.
Chugga choo choo.
Hey, Ryusei, thank you so Ryusei! You don't gotta. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ryu. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate you, and you're very attractive and very good. Instant transmission is usable by all, same as Ultra Instinct. You just got enough suck. There is
: gray underscore question, gray underscore exclamation, gray underscore question, gray underscore exclamation, gray underscore question, gray underscore exclamation, gray underscore question, gray underscore exclamation.
Slimin' is the Matrix. He's become the Matrix. My perfect little guy. Yes, Jelly. Technically you can use it. You don't even need the exclamation point or the tag. It just boops me. It's very rude, but you can do it. Stop! Stop! I'm trying to do a thing here. So Slimin is similarly emojically tolerant to foe. Okay. Okay, listen, you. Listen, you. You put me one more time, I'ma eat a Yoshi. I'ma eat a Yoshi. If you... I said I would do it! I said I would do it! I'm gonna do it! Oh, I think that was Yarn Yoshi. Oh, I think that was Yarn Yoshi. I just ate a ball of yarn.
Alright guys, there's
I'm
something
gonna wash
we
it down
must
with
do.
egg. I'm gonna wash it down with fresh
It's time to
egg.
play the music, it's time to light the lights, it's time to meet the kobold on Hesper's quest tonight.
No.
It's time to put on makeup, it's time to dress up right, it's time to raise the curtain on Hesper's quest tonight.
Bop. So hello everybody. Hello everybody and welcome in. It is nice to have you here. Thank you for, ow. MKLTU, thank you for the follow. I'm getting slime attacked. I'm sorry. Wait. Whew. I think we lived. We survived this one. We survived this one, Gummer. But hello, it's nice to have you. I'm your hostess. I am Hasper. I'm a level 1, well, mid level. Don't you saw nothing? I'm not level 1 anything. I'm mid level. I'm.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Hesper, I brought the boys to the yard.
I didn't even have a milkshake, Slimin. No, I know what this was. This was an assassination attempt. That's right, Slimin. We just survived an assassination. But now we have a shield spell. And now you can't hurt me. That's right, I'm onto you. No, wait! Who would do such a thing? Ow! Frankly, this is cobophobic. Ow, metal slimes! I've been live for 19 minutes.
Oh, baby.
Somebody's still getting the sale message bug. I thought I fixed that. Okay, but it's another thing to fix. So we gotta fix chat too, by the way. I've been using a Streamlabs thing. I straight up have it open in another window. And it's working fine. The chat is working fine. It is updating properly. Did the sub message thing just not happen? Like, I'm looking at it, and it's working. It's just not working in OBS.
New title acquired. QDB Bold Hasper.
Ah! That goes on my character sheet. Wait a minute. So I wish I knew. I'm just gonna make a new source. I'm just gonna. No, that seems like a pain in the butt, actually. What if it's set to shut down and refresh whenever it becomes inactive. I've deactivated it. I've refreshed the cache. I've clicked refresh. I've opened it up. It should be working. Okay, I don't want to. This is not a good energy song. This one. There we go. Perfect. How much more XP for Hesper to gain more HP? That's a great question. Let's find out. Let's take a little sidetrack. I'm actually just barely over the threshold into level 2, so not a whole lot. So yes, hello. Properly greeting you all. It's nice to have you. It's nice to be back. I've been away for about 8 days. I took some time off for the holiday because I was having some medical problems, because this is the way it works when you're a disabled streamer. Sometimes your body break. Sometimes it's just a break. It's no work proper. And I gotta take some time off. But we are back. We are ready to play some games. I'm very excited to be back here with you. And I really appreciate you opened up with a hype train. That's just, it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. You don't ever have to do that. But having your support here really motivates me, and it really hit me kind of hard today. We've had a discouraging day today, and so feeling your support and your love, it means more to me than I think you can know. If you're part of the hype train, or if you're just hanging out in the chat and you didn't hype train at all, that's also fine. I want you to know that it means a lot to me to have you here. Yeah, really appreciate it, Jelly. I'm genuinely glad you took time off. Me too, Neko. I am too. I was really pushing. I was really kind of burning the candle at both ends, and I was starting to have some physical repercussions from it. It's just the nature of things, you know? It's the way it is when you're disabled, but like, this is my joy. This is where I find my happiness, and so I don't want to stop doing it. It's hard for me to not stream, because I gotta fix my headset. There. It's hard for me to not stream, because I love doing it, and this is my piece, you know? So when I don't stream, I'm like, it kind of gets, you know? You know what I mean? You kind of get a little, get a little crazy, go nuts. So it's nice to be back anyway. What is that mute sound? Oh, this. So I have a disabled person, chronic inflammatory disease. I get a chronic cough when I'm having a flare-up. So I like to cough into a mute button instead of into your ears. It's just the nature of my stream. So I have it set free. See, I can be like, ah. You see what I mean? Yeah, that's sort of the vibes. Yeah, I have a chronic cough. So I talk about my disability. I'm pretty open about it on stream. I have a chronic inflammatory disease. I'm diagnosed with ME/CFS, which is myalgic encephalopathy / chronic fatigue syndrome, which is some kind of non-specific, not quite autoimmune disease. I'm probably somebody who has lupus, which is exciting, right? Like, that's the thing that you don't get on Dr. House, except for the one time that they do get it. And it's likely that, but that's a difficult diagnosis to get, so my body breaks down sometimes. It's why I don't have a job outside of streaming. It's why sometimes I gotta take time off. And it's really discouraging and frustrating to have to take time off. And I really don't like to do it. But I do, because I gotta take care of myself. Because if I don't, it gets worse and worse and worse. And then eventually I blow up and burn out and I end up losing a month of time. So I thought it was never lupus. Sometimes it is lupus, as it turns out. Tell your lungs to stop. I've tried, but the problem is I have to use my lungs to say things, and so I use my lungs to tell my lungs to stop, and they're like, "You're telling us to stop while you're using us? You fucking weird. Just don't do that." Yeah, it might be fibro. We don't know. Fibromyalgia is such a weird diagnosis, right? This is something I'll talk about as a vaguely informed person. Fibromyalgia is what we call a diagnosis of exclusion. This is a thing that I have been diagnosed with as well. It's a diagnosis of exclusion, and the definition of the condition is, we're not sure, but you have nerve pain. Like, they're like, yes, you definitely have nerve pain. It is definitely a problem that you have. And the reason, because there's a lot of controversy around it in the medical world, because it can't be proven in a lab setting, because it is a diagnosis of exclusion, that means you test for everything else, and if it's none of those things, all that's left is fibro, which is like a catch-all. It's like a bucket for a bunch of conditions that we're not sure about. Because nerves are like big magical mystery things in medicine. Like, we understand some things about nerves, but autoimmune, inflammatory disease, neurological stuff it's still kind of new science. So like we don't have a name for everything and we don't understand how all of it works. And that's just medicine. So fibromyalgia is a diagnosis people get when they don't know what to diagnose you with. And there's no treatment, it's palliative. You can give you painkillers, they can give you anti-inflammatory medicine, which is what I'm on. But that's it. You can manage the symptoms, but there's no cure, there's no treatment that improves the disease. It's just hope that it hurts less. And that's the big illusion of fibromyalgia too, is they're like, it's called fibromyalgia, which literally is like, it's like nerve pain in fake Latin, fake medical Latin, right? It's not just pain, that's the thing. That's the thing about it, is it's your nerves. It's the wiring that transmits sensation to and from your brain, right? And what that means is any sensation that your body is capable of feeling can be triggered by this. So pressure, cold, heat, buzzing, vibrating, skin crawling, little ants. The ants, you get the fibro ants sometimes. I get the squeeze. Usually, I get my torso and my upper arms feel like somebody is squeezing me, which led people to believe it might be MS for a while, but because that's the thing with MS, but I'm apparently clean on that too, so. X got diagnosed with fibromyalgia because Doc refused to believe plus-size people could get EDS. Yeah, Ehlers-Danlos. Ehlers-Danlos is, that's the connective tissue one, right? EDS? I do not have that one, I think. But you, like, come up with bruises and stuff, so. Yeah, that's right, Babs, you do have EDS. You've told me about this, I think. Happy New Year, Gilgamesh stuff! Hell, yeah, so, anyway, we're talking about disability. We're talking about why I was away from stream and why I've had a discouraging day. I will talk about something nicer instead, right? So I'm pretty open about my disability on stream and why sometimes I gotta take some time off, but I appreciate you all being patient with me. I will say, Happy New Year. I had a wonderful New Year myself. I hung out with my closest friends, we watched some movies, we played some video games, we played a bunch of Lethal Company off stream, which, frankly, is a lot of fun, but it always feels like we're kind of wasting time, because we could be streaming it. We could be sharing that with you, because the hijinks and shenaniganery is a very high tier. It's a very high tier. When I'm hanging out with, like, Blancha, Misa, Valera, or Ryuta and Prim, it is always a good time. But sometimes you gotta engage in shenaniganery for yourself, you know? You gotta engage in a little bit of auto shenaniganery as opposed to group shenaniganery. And that's what we did over the new year. That's what we did. I spent a couple of days just resting. I slept a lot. I turned off all of my alarms, and you know the way they tell you when you're on vacation, right? Sleep when your body tells you to sleep. That's kind of the vibe. And so I did, and I ended up sleeping, I would go to bed at like 6 or 7 in the morning and sleep until like 3 in the afternoon, and that's how my body wants to do it. Which I confess I really wanted to do today too. But my stream is at 2, so I didn't really have much of a choice there. Tiny Adorable! Yes, it's the fairy spell from Zelda 2, Jelly. You know, you ever play Zelda 2? The Adventure of Link? My favorite Zelda game? Ah! Oh, God! Oh, they're so big! Zelda 2, my favorite Zelda game, the game on the NES. Oh, giant egg! Oh. Okay, well, regular egg now. Regular eggular. Yeah. I feel like Vignon should scale the food along with the model. No. A top 3 Zelda game? Okay, actually, chat. We're gonna go into Shovel Knight, Plague of Shadows today, which is a retro action side-scroller, right? And so, I'm gonna say, there is a game that I want to play more of on stream. And that game is Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Top 3 Zelda game, absolutely. It's that, Link to the Past, and like, either Link Between Worlds or Four Swords. like the original Four Swords. It's definitely, like, the Oracle games are up there, definitely. Link's Awakening is up there, definitely. But I think that's got to be my top 3. Can do a lurk, party pink, kobold friend. Ah, okay, thank you so much, Jelly. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you stopping in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Mystic, I'm working on making some improvements to the shop. We did a little feedback form, and a couple of people mentioned that the shop was a little bit arcane, and I get that. We're coming from an old system. It used to be different. It used to be different, and it hasn't been fully updated. So, the shop is Atelier Lumi. It's a magical shop where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse, all ethically sourced from various places. Fully renewable, and it's all these items on the shelf here, including some of them that have disappeared. We used to do the shop pretty differently, so we're like 1 foot into a new system. But I have to work within the limitations of what Twitch will let me do. What I would really like to do is have an individual display rather than having you have to pop it up on the screen. But I can't do that, unfortunately. Without writing my own Twitch extension, which I don't know how to do, because I'm not that talented, I wouldn't be able to do that. If I had my own Twitch extension, I could do a little overlay, and that would be my ideal. Because I've got some other stuff coming that is very much along the vein of, you know, gamification of the stream. I was working on some more of it last night, because that's the other thing that I did. While I was taking a break. Thank you, Noah, for the clip. While I was taking a break, I rested for a few days, and then I got to work. I've had a backlog of projects. I have 3 models to work on, 4 different features for stream, and a couple of things for my own personal model, in addition to the projects that we have going, you know, around the house here. So, I've been busting my butt for a couple days now.
Oh my gosh. Hesper, you're not level Plummy anymore. Congratulations.
That's right, Slyman! Congratulations! Congratulations are in order. Congratulations. Congratulations. Dragon Quest pun, slime pun. That's a thing. That's a thing. Yes. Also, hi Spike, hello, welcome in. So I worked on 3 different models, one of which you have seen, which was Sprig's new model, which was modeled out by Totidoki, modeled and textured and rigged. And I did the VTuber setup. I do the Unity side of things, because I'm pretty skilled at Unity stuff. You know, just gonna pat myself, pat. So we did that setup. I helped Sprig get some stuff set up, and then I moved on to my next project, which unfortunately I gotta wait to continue. So I wanted to get it all done before I came back to stream. I wanted to have a clear workload, but I don't. So at some point I'm gonna have to work on that too. Riddle! Hello, Riddle! Steel Thigh Shovel. Wonders if kobolds wax their scales? Some of us do, if you like the shine. I'm not a wax kobold. I'm actually kind of soft. Like the scales make a little hard surface, but it's squishy underneath. And so if I get waxed up, I just feel like a fish. And I don't like fish that much. I don't like smelling like the sea either. Guess who has 2 thumbs and leftover pizza for dinner? It's you! Congratulations, Spike! What kind of pizza you got? Hesper, when is your channel anniversary? Last month. No, I think it's actually in November, technically. We skipped it. I combined it with the Kobold rebrand, so and the launch of Positivity. We kind of did it all in one go. Ah, printers, hello! Wait. Yum, 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 yum. Wah. We kind of combined it and did it all together. I didn't do anything special for the channel anniversary, but you do look exceptionally huggable. Not if I'm wet. If I'm slimy, I'm like really unpleasant to hug. You ever hug a fish? Like go to your local butcher shop and like buy a fish and just hug that. It's slimy and weird and wet. And that's why I don't wax my scales anyway. But so, we got some work done over the last couple of days. And one of those things that we worked on is the channel. And while I may have inadvertently locked myself out of the channel name, I wanted to get, due to Twitch's naming policy being a little bit arcane, we did pretty good. And all future streams, for the next couple months anyway, are gonna be here at Hesper's Quest.
Hesper's reaching Would you love me if I was a worm levels of question with regarding to slimy kobold questions here.
Would you still love me if I was a slimy fish? Would you still love me if I waxed my scales? It's okay to say no. It's okay to say no, I won't be sad. Would you still love me if I waxed my scales and was like a weird fish? Would you still love me if I rebranded into a trout? The standard tilapia lost most of its value though. Trading got tedious. Well, today I learned about pesca in
Would you still
alternate
love me
life.
if I was the Roman Empire?
No. No, Slyman, I wouldn't. You would be responsible for a lot of horrible things. I would be the Scythians if you were the Roman Empire, Slyman. I would ride around your borders on horses, and I would beat you up. It would be real messy. Don't be the Roman Empire. You could be a worm. I don't mind you being a worm, but don't be the Roman Empire. Pink Lady Troupple. Oh, that's clever. Clickflint, that's clever. That's pretty smart. That's layers. The Troupple King, Trout Apple from Shovel Knight. But I'm pink, and I'm a lady, and I'm a pink lady, but pink lady is a type of apple. And if I were a fish, I'd be the Pink Lady Troupple. That's clever, Clickflint. That's levels. we all love the Troupple. All hail to the Troupple King in here, Spike. Can we get an apple emote in chat, everybody, for the Troupple King? There's an apple emote, isn't there? There's gotta be. Apple emoji. Oh, I can't actually insert, like, ASCII emojis in here. Wait, you just have an eating apple emote? Why do you have that?
So why are the channel points called goddess coins?
That's a very good question, Slime, and allow me to illuminate. So about a year ago, almost a year ago to the day, actually, another like week and a half, we rebranded the channel. And let me give you a little history lesson here. Slyman, Slyman R.E. Mystic the Dark Elf. You can tell Slyman. Because he was the one asking the question, right? I was a different VTuber. Well, a little over a year ago, we changed. And we did a whole thing where I became a magical fey creature known as a fawn. Kind of like a deer, but still a little bit like a cow person. I had little hoofies. I had little clerps. So I was something else previously. And now I'm a kobold, because the kobold was always my destiny. But there was like a whole thing. And so, there's two reasons they're goddess coins. Originally, they represented a goddess who reincarnated me. Do you want to see? It's a little bit of an old video at this point, and it's not really super relevant. But I can play it. It's a little 4-minute video. I wrote it and directed it and started it. It's a little comedy sketch. And it explains a lot of the stuff leading up to now, except for the whole kobold thing. Literally, like, the whole stream. But check it out, gamers. It lives on my loading screen, so we're gonna pop over there real quick, and I'll play the video, and we'll get caught up. And you'll see why it's goddess coins. What? What is this place? What happened to me?
Welcome, Lumina! I am the Orb Goddess, the keeper of this place between worlds and the manifestation of the magic that you seek. Through your careless mistreatment of Ryusei's orb, you have freed me from my prison, and so I will grant your wish, and with it, true life. With my blessing, I will send you to another world where you may—
Oh, so you're some kind of isekai goddess.
What? The anime thing? No. This is more like a karmic reward. A blessing I am bestowing upon you as a reward for your surprising persistence.
Yeah, you know, like isekai stuff where the protagonist dies and the goddess transports.
No, it isn't that. Shut up. I'm an orb goddess. It's really different.
Okay.
Lumina, I will send you to a new life in someplace brand new. However, you will remember nothing of your old life.
Wait, so my friends, my stream, I'm gonna forget everything?
Sadly, yes. This is the price you must pay.
But what about everything I've been fighting for? I won't do it.
What? Why not?
My friends are the most important thing in the world to me. My stream got me through one of the hardest parts of my life. I won't give that up.
Jeez, what a downer. Okay, fine. You can keep your memories. Don't know why you'd want to remember everything, though.
Going to drown Spyro the Dragon. This is not a joke. This is an actual threat. Actually, now that you mention it.
Nope, you're gonna remember everything. I'm gonna grant you your new form, too, with new lore to go with it. Your final, true form. Anyway, it's going to be super important that you not tell anybody who you are, even if you remember them.
Why?
Think of this as like, magical witness protection. Every bounty hunter in the multiverse is gonna want a piece of you. You're breaking a lot of magical laws right now to do this. Like a lot.
You mean you're breaking a lot of laws?
Be gay, do crimes, right?
Be gay, do crimes, yeah.
So, pretty much, I'm gonna slot you into this new world as a fey creature.
Oh, awesome! I love a fae! Do we get cool thief powers?
No.
Oh, well, do I get rad comedy powers?
Too silly for that. Sorry.
Well, what kind of powers do I get?
You're going to be a shopkeeper.
You're putting me in retail? As a reward?
Prepare yourself, Lumina. I will now.
Wait. Before I go, you sound super familiar.
What? No, I don't. I'm the orb goddess. You've never met me before.
No, actually, I'm pretty confident now. You're obviously just...
I'm not. Good luck, Lumina.
What's going on, Jess? God damn it! God damn it! No! I didn't say they ate a puppy. I just said that the puppy was the cause of their stomach problems. Ben, how are you today?
Well, I'm in a lot of pain because I was cut out from a larger watermelon. Well, you see, consciousness is a discrete function of the brain and body working together.
Hate me more. I can't possibly hate you more. Please, hate me. I need it.
Move over, bitch. I got a pussy full of Hot Pockets. We did it, gang! For once, I didn't blow my rebrand! Hey, come on inside. I'll show you around. So, that brings you up to the current, and everything is explained, right? Now you understand. The Kobold, the workshop in hell, it all makes sense, right? Yeah, awesome. I hope that answers your question. So, basically, the long and short of it is,
I have an important proclamation. Yip, 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 yip.
Yep, 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 yep. False alarm. It was a false alarm. No, it was Slimin. Slimin was having, we're good, chat. Slimin was having a gaffe. We're fine. We're all fine. I don't know, my chat's not working. I'm really sorry, gamers. Let's see if I can, maybe I can just make a new browser source and it'll clear the cache for me. But I'll get you caught up. We'll talk about the rest of it. Cash! Hey, Cash! Hi, Cash! Everybody say hi to Cash for me. Thank you so much for the first time chat, buddy. I did collab with Cash a little while ago, and Cash is my senior employee in the Lethal Company that we work for. Cash taught me pretty much everything I know about that game. So, give me 1 sec. Browser source. Look, it's browser. There we go. And let's do, is this gonna work? It doesn't work. I wonder what's going on. I've fully logged out of Streamlabs and back in. I've updated my link. It's linked to the correct Twitch channel. Maybe it just takes some time? It's weird, right? It definitely does not want to work for me, and I don't know why. There's got to be some kind of account setting or something in Streamlabs, right? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Some kind of authorization token or something. Try change chat theme for now. Let's try change chat theme for now. Let's see. Chat the box widget. I'm using Streamlabs because apparently they've come around and they've done a little better now. Oh, I hope it. I don't want to lose all my custom CSS and stuff. I have so much custom stuff. If I change themes, I might lose it. I don't want to mess with that right now. I worked really hard on that chat box. Funny idea. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Splash featuring Hesper screaming in a deranged fashion while flailing her staff at a sparking crystal ball. Ah!
Can I nom on your horns? They look nummy right now.
I don't know if I can stop you, Slimin. You are a little goopy guy, but you don't have any
Hesper,
teeth,
I
so...
love you very much.
Carnage! Hi, Carnage! I love you very much too, buddy. It's my little bro classic Carnage. So, wait, I'm getting caught up on chat, hold on. I see interwarren communication is gonna pose challenges. Wait, but it's a sign of joy. Oh no, it's different. It's different depending on where you go. Wait, somebody's lurking. I saw somebody was lurking. Wait, I'm scrolling past. Sirby, please have a good lurk. I know you're probably gone, but so I'm from the Rocky Hills of Enum. It's an area. We have a burrow. We call it the burrow. It's just technically it's a warren, but we call it the burrow. It's the top layer of the delve. It's a whole thing. It's a bunch of interconnected tunnels and caverns and old cellars and stuff. We grew up in the Rocky Hills burrows, and so some of it's above ground, some of it's below. But Yip is a warning sign where I come from, and this created a language barrier between me and another kobold or two that I met. It's the danger sound here. But yes, so to get caught up, basically, and that brings me up to the present. So Lumina's a different person from me, obviously, right? Obviously, that video you saw was Lumina's backstory, and not mine. And so my backstory is a different thing, and we've got another video coming that will explain that one. But to answer your question, the goddess coins, which I don't even know who asked that question anymore, they might not even still be here. The goddess coins were originally the product of the orb goddess, but I think it's something else now. I think there's some lore involved in that you haven't seen yet. Because the goddess hasn't been back around since a year ago. But we have goddesses in Enem. We have Lyria, it's kind of the big one.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna go Mount Carnage instead.
Alright, Slemon, have a good time. Ooh, he's like right down there. We have Lyria. She's the goddess of the goddess jewel, you know, the lyric stone, the most important, prominent goddess in all of Enem. You all know her. She's the goddess. If you've ever played like a classic RPG or watched like an old school anime about a hero and a demon lord and they talk about the goddess, that's pretty much just Lyria. But there's also, I've heard reference to something called a system goddess.
And slimy, so cold.
Sorry, Carnage. I can't help you. I'm a little creature. I'm not strong enough to hold him back. But so I live in a world called Enem. And Enem is a world where game abstractions like levels and stats are something that we can see and touch. They're tangible things here. And so I've got my character sheet up. I've normally got my chat up on here as well, but it's not working today because Streamlabs is being weird. But so I think there's the system goddess. That term refers to whatever goddess is behind this. I don't really know who that is or whether it's a character I've ever played on stream before. But my point is the goddess coins might be linked to her as well. I don't know. What I do know is that a goddess coin doesn't have any value on its own, but Lumina set up a whole exchange rate so you can convert the goddess coins into a useful currency, the rupees, which are accepted in like 15 versions of Hyrule, so we take them at the shop. And basically, I'm a field agent for Atelier Lumi. She runs the shop, and I hang out and go on adventures. I go on quests, I bring the shop to the far corners of Enem, I get rapid delivery anywhere, and I'm doing a whole thing with some big magic rocks. You'll learn about that. Isekai lore. It's not an isekai. It's totally different. This is more like a karmic reward, a blessing that I am bestowing upon you for your surprising persistence. We get shinies, we give them for bigger shinies. It's simple. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Look what Rustam said. It's pretty simple. No, it isn't that. Shut up. She really crushed that video. She really kicked the ass off that video. She's taken hiatus from streaming until February. She's been off for like a month. I wish her well. I wish her well. I hope she gets a lot of work done. I hope she has a wonderful healing journey and comes back twice as strong. The karmic reward of retail. That's not a karmic reward. That's judgment for your sins. So, one wall, two wall, three wall, fourth wall break. When I was recording that video, I couldn't get that line to read right. I was struggling to get that line to read right. And I thought about changing it. But then I was like, no, wait a minute. There's gotta be a way to... I can channel. I have 13 years of retail experience. I can make this feel real, right? So I sat there, and instead of trying to record the line, like most of them, because it's comedy sketch, you know, it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek. You want to be self-aware. You want to be aware that you're delivering lines, right? For that one, I kind of closed my eyes, and I put myself back behind the counter. I imagined feeling the slightly peeling, artificial, like, coating on the wood at the GameStop counter, or the way that the plexiglass would get smudgy from children, like, pushing their faces up against it, or having to do planograms, or having to face all the product, or any time a new game would come out and you had to reorganize half the store to fix it, or working overnights at Target. I remembered that one too. And I really put myself in the moment, and I really felt it. And when I say that line, You're putting me in retail as a reward? I was thinking about it. It was very real for me. So somebody was like, wow, I felt that. I was like, so yeah. I did my best. I did my best to channel that. But trust, if you're in retail, you have my deepest sympathies. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. My body's broken now. I just can't keep up. I couldn't keep up with a sitting down office job, so. It's not isekai, it's portal fantasy. Technically, I am a kobold. And I have always been a kobold. I've always been in this world. I was born in Enum. Technically, I left Enum to another world. It's a place called Solmus. It's the first layer of the Land of the Dead. The bottom layer of the dead. Okay. Enum is a kingdom divided. Well, it's a large realm divided into 6 kind of sub-kingdoms, right? You've got Toma up in the north. You've got the Gemwood down in the south. Where technically the shop is in the Gemwood. And so, at the center of it all rises a big mountain, atop which is an enormous tree, a colossal tree. You saw it in the trailer video. That's the goddess tree. That is the home of Lyria, and the temple of Lyria is tangled up in its roots at the base. There is a jewel in there called the goddess jewel. It's very important. And then far out to the east is the Nightmire. It's one of the 6 realms. And the Nightmire has a similar jewel in it called the Eye of Despair. And if any mortal is ambitious enough to clear the trial of the Nightmire, if they have a strong enough desire to change the status quo, they can battle through the Nightmire, complete the trial of the Nightmire, claim the Eye of Despair, and attune to it. And they become a Dark Lord. They become what we call a Dark Lord. And they gain the power to change things, the status quo, tearing down the sky, whatever. Which is obviously very dangerous. The world we live in is pretty fragile. So, the Goddess Jewel and Lyria then choose a hero. Bucket, bucket, bucket! Bucket lamp, bucket, 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 bucket! It's Bucket! You are Bucket! You are Bucket! Hello, Bucket Lamp! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yep! Yep, 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 yep. False alarm! False alarm! False alarm! Bucket said the danger sound, but it's okay. There's no danger. Thank you for the follow, Ebony Fullbuster. Ebony Fullbuster, like Fullbuster? Like Gray Fullbuster? Put your clothes back on, Ebony. Kobold Vori as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Vori. I appreciate it. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. It is nice to have you. These are hello yips. That's the danger sound. Where I am from, that is a danger sound. Bucket, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. How did it go? How was stream? How was things? Accursed Drew, also thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I am a mid-level mage. I am a kobold. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly little sorceress. Together with my allies, the Hadmidads, I go on some quests. I save the world of Enum. It's a whole thing. You know, I'm pretty cool hero. Can you imagine if I was a cool hero? Ebony, your energy level. Listen, if I'm gonna be here, we're gonna be screaming, we're gonna be yelling and having a good time. Damn it, it's a party. I'm a little off put by wanting to challenge the status quo as evil being cosmically enforced. That's a complicated question, Glitch. There is that's part of the nuance of it. Strum was good. I played Kobold Core and switched to RimWorld. How did you like Kobold Core? I own it thanks to a very generous gifter. I haven't played it yet. The Hadmidads are allies. I thought they might be some sort of cursed puppets. I was about to attempt an exorcism in holy fire. No, Lumina makes those. Those are stitched together out of like straw and burlap and dyed. And then since she's Fae, while my friends are sleeping, she plucks a little bit of their soul off, just a tiny little bit of their soul off, and sticks it inside of the Hadmidad, and then it animates it. It's harmless, probably. Well, Anthony, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. We're discussing the lore of the world a little bit.
Is that why I'm missing 2% of my spark now?
Yes. Probably yes. But it's okay, because you won't remember it when you go back to your main body, Iron Bite. If you go to the Feywild and something asks for your name, don't give it. Also, your pronouns, don't give those. Or do. Maybe it's what you want. So listen, I'm not a Fey, though. I'm a Kobold. I've never been a Fey before. There's no part of me that has ever been a Fey that has been tricky and identity changing. Oh, Carnage. Oh, that timing. Oh, I'm not vulnerable to that. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Carnage. So don't worry about it. And if I ever ask you for your name, just know that it's an innocent thing. And I don't mean anything by it. Whew, where was I? I gave them my pronouns. Had to get all new ones. Think I prefer the new ones, though. But that's how it works. That's how it works, Noelle.
How did I even get here?
Oh, it was Poppy. Sorry, I thought it was Carnage for some reason. Hi, Poppy. Probably you came in with Buddy and Blast. They're hanging out here too. Listen, okay, so that place where I woke up in that video, or where, Lamina woke up, different person from me, definitely not the same. Also, hi, Vivi! Hello, Vivi! Hello, hot grandma Viti, hello!
Do you have any wonder seeds? I'm hungry.
Wonder seeds? No, I don't, Poppy, I'm sorry, but we do have a couple of eggs. Do you eat eggs? So the place where Lumina woke up is a place called the Place Between, and it's this ancient sort of ruin between worlds, and it connects all of the different planes together. This is actually, I was going to get to this, because I work out of the Place Between. It's like a nexus point where the first seed was found. This is creation myth, obviously you can't take this all literally, but when the first dragons, the star dragons, came to this world, they found the first seed there. They found the goddess tree. She had germinated, and she was intelligent and divine, but very small and not very powerful. And so the star dragons...
I like eggs. Please give egg.
Okay, you can have an egg. Jeez, just go in the fridge. You can have so many eggs, Poppy. I've got snake eggs and bird eggs. I got like little eggs. You're like a little creature. So the star dragons found the goddess tree sapling, and they nurtured her, and they grew her into a grand tree, and the world sprouted up around the goddess tree among her roots, right? That's the creation myth. That's the lore here. And so the roots extend not just into this world, into Enum, but into the worlds that exist coterminously and around and beneath it, like Solmus, the land of the dead, which is, we call it hell, right? Because a lot of it is very bad and unpleasant. But Solmus is technically the land where everybody dead goes at some point or another. And if you're not saved by a deity or reincarnated into something, you stay in Solmus. And so we're on the first level of Solmus right now. So it's pretty benign. We've got a river Styx. It's a whole thing. Every version of this place has some similar traits across dimensions. Someone stealing Nanner from a different pink kobold? Yeah, no, she has a lot of leftovers. Y'all threw a lot of them at her. I've got crates of the things here. She comes by every couple of streams and brings me a couple crates, and she's like, here you go, Hesper. I have crates of bananas that they threw at me, and I have bananas for days. Why must my mobile phone have terrible connection? I'm so sorry, Ebony. It's because Twitch Mobile is terrible. Twitch Mobile is terrible. The end. End of story. Star dragons, I want to fight them. They sound cool and strong. Well, one of them is the current Dark Lord. It's a whole story. You'll see. You'll see when the video comes out and when the D&D game starts on the channel. Or maybe Pathfinder. I don't know. I'm not married to one system. Hey, Nat, hello. Hello, Nat. It's nice to see you. Is the god of the dead working a thankless desk job? No, he's... Sad Solmus sits upon his throne. Heavy hands he looks upon, though not his own. It's a whole thing. Solmus is the name of the realm and the name of the god who rules it. It's his... It's kind of like because it's sleep. And it's kind of like you stop dreaming and he begins dreaming you, and it's metaphysics.
Dragon Lord sounds kinda weak. I'm way more scared of the thorny forest.
Yeah? You're scared of a level 1 pixie? Slimin? Is that what you're scared of? Because they're a level 1 pixie. Do you know that? You don't have to worry about the thorny forest anymore, Slimin. They're a level 1 pixie. So, the most important takeaway here, in between the burrows and Solmus and the Delve, and the Rocky Hills and Enem and the Gemwood and King Gembo and all of these things, the most important takeaway here. Now, I'm not gonna fall for that again, Ebony. I'm not gonna fall for that yipping. I'm not gonna fall for it. The most important takeaway is that every world has certain things in common. And my world is one where stats and character sheets are a thing that everybody can look at. This is mine, right? And I can't close it. There it goes. And I'm told that that's not normal, right? No, oh, Noelle, no, that's the, no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not your plaything. I'm not your puppet. I'm not gonna dance for you anytime you say dance. I'm not gonna run away in terror every time you get here. There's no danger though, right? There's no danger, right? Okay.
Yep.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, you suck. Fool me 3 times. Fool me 3 times. You got me. You got me good. Fool me 4 times. And I run away screaming. So the most important takeaway about the world is that every world across the many dimensions has certain things in common, certain things that are stable and static. Like, a lot of worlds have a hero and a Dark Lord, right? And so when the goddess Jewel chooses a hero to face the Dark Lord, the hero goes on a quest. It's a whole thing.
Kobold holding the metaphysical concept of illumination taught me a trick. It's called...
Nope. Fake. Slimin, fake. Slimin, bad. Bad fake Slimin. So certain worlds have certain things in common. You know, Hell, Solmus, Hades. There's a bunch of different names for the realm, but there's a god of the dead. There's a land of the dead. There's a top level with a river Styx. Consistent things. Sometimes there's an orb goddess that sounds suspiciously like a particular black opal dragon. Sometimes there's a farmer who reminds you of a tired tanuki that I know. Sometimes there's a devil dwelling in Solmus who reminds us of a caveman. There's a bunch of different people here that are familiar but different. That's a factor of this world, and it's a thing you're going to get used to if you hang out here long enough. You're going to see more of that soon. And I'm just saying, if you're curious about the world, just stick around. We'll get into that. Sometimes there's a level 1 pixie who's totally badass, and how dare. They're totally badass, and how dare. You know what? I'm sure they're very tough. I'm sure they're a very big deal. I'm sure somewhere in the multiverse there's a realm where they conquered the goddess tree, choked it out with brambles, and you know, I'm sure it exists. I'm gonna have a little sippy.
What did you call me?
Nothing. A wombat? How did you get the on-stream chat you had going before? Apparently, I can't have it anymore. I changed the channel name and it is no longer working, and that's... I wonder if it's something in my... I mean, it can't be, because it's working in the browser. Ugh. So I'm using Streamlabs to power it, and I've written a custom theme for it. But unfortunately, it has just stopped working. And there's nothing's hard-coded in it. It should be working fine. I wrote a whole thing all on my own.
Oopsies. I chewed on some colorful spaghetti and it was shockingly tasty. And now Chad is gone.
Poppy, you can't just eat the machines. This is why it's not working. That does make sense, actually. All right, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try one more thing. I wish I could restart OBS without restarting my whole stream. I guess I could restart OBS. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would help. We're gonna check this thing. I really would like it if my chat would work. I think that would be really cool. Settings?
You took too long. Now your chat is gone.
No!
Punch
The
out.
clown! Settings? I've got one more place to check in here. Wait, Sid's here? Sid's here! Can I have a niddle? I don't know if I can give you a niddle, Sid. I only have so many of those. Hi, Sid! Hello, Sharksided. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. How you doing today? Also, hi, Tequila. Hello, Tequila. Hello, Tequila. It's nice to have you as well. I love you, Tequila. Tequila bought me cookies for holiday, and they were really good. And I ate 6 stuffed cookies at about 400 calories apiece in the span of 2 days. They were really tasty. Some of us can't work, Hesper. Wait, I mean, I can't. Also, hi, Shanna! Hello, Shanna! It's nice to have you here as well. Shanna's a tremendous ally and a wonderful friend. I'm gonna eat an egg in your honor. I wonder, would attaching a Vector Corpon head to Hesper's staff rob it of its spell focus properties? So the staff. This is actually a bit of lore here. So the staff is part of why is why some people call me Plumey. And not because if you read Level Up Loomy wrong, it's Lavelu Plumey. No, it's because of my plume, on account of my plume feather. This is what inspired me to pursue magic. And so Rocky Hills Kobolds, we do a thing where we claim a token. It's a personal token. It represents us and our journey. And so mine was the plume pinion feather from a rose phoenix, which is like a regular phoenix, but much higher level. It's palette swapped to be pink. Because again, it's Enum. Sometimes monsters get palette swapped and it shows that they're more powerful or have different spells. And so Rose Phoenix is a symbol in my world of rebirth, of femininity, of strength, and of magic. And so it inspired me to pursue magic. And I left the Rocky Hills, I became a mage, I studied magic. And I keep the kobold way of life alive, but I like to think I've grown somewhat beyond my instincts at this point. Snack, nap, and shiny is still very relevant. But I am also a mighty mage. I'm very, very powerful with magic. Thank you so much, Hesper. Does that mean I'm a good egg? Shanna, you're the best egg. Ah! You are the best egg. That's a very sensitive snoofler. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on in to those of you who have come back in. I'm back. Still frozen in ice, but it's melting. You're frozen in ice? Is that what happens to sharks in the winter? I thought saltwater, like, had a... I thought the ocean didn't freeze. Are you a river shark?
Snack, nap, and shiny sounds like a new cereal mascot.
No, it's the Kobold Trinity Iron Bite. Are you not familiar? Okay, most important thing to kobolds. We have a hold on. I'm gonna skip this music. I don't want to listen to the boss battle theme. We're gonna do... That one's pretty good. I like that one. So, in the Rocky Hills, we have a specific way of defining things, a way of identifying things that are threats or not, right? And you will find that this is pretty accurate. Everything in your life can be boiled down to one of 3 things, or somewhere on the triangle. Snack, nap, or shiny. These are the 3 things most important to kobolds. So these are the 3 things that we identify everything as. If you name anything, you can put it somewhere on the pyramid of snack, nap, shiny. And that's it. 3 things. Just 3 things. The most important kobold things. By order, the local Dragon Hall kobolds must yip 3 times. You'll never catch me alive, Copper! Are they gone? Yep. I think they're probably gone. We're probably good. A surprising amount of things occupy the snack corner. Kobold's got sharp. We got sharp little toofies. We got little chompers. One snoof for snoofling, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floofers for listens. Big listens. Here's many threats. And 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. And chompers for chomping. Nah, there's so many dragons in my... Oh my god, so many dragons. Hi, dragon friends. If Ryusei's still here, that's another dragon. If Valera's here, that's another dragon. If Arlie was here, that's another dragon. We got a lot of dragons. So I don't know, if you're gonna give orders to kobolds, Ebony, you're gonna have to pass it by the Council of Worms. Which is a really dated reference. But we've got a Council of Worms campaign going right now! I'm not a VTuber, I'm just motherfucking dragon. You are this very large dragon. And I am very, very small compared to large dragon. Yeet the Blahaj and Hesper. Ah! Ah, my gender! I don't actually own one. I want to get one of those full-size, like, full-body ones. And use it as a body pillow. Sid, do you know Blahaj? Do you know them? That's insensitive, right? All sharks don't know each other. I'm sorry, that's a real cringe question. Yeah, sorry, Sid, I don't. I also, so I don't own a Blahaj. I've never played Fallout New Vegas. And I don't do a good Kermit the Frog voice. Somehow still managed to be trans femme despite not hitting any of the bullet points. He's on a business trip? Oh, where's he going? Sweden, presumably. Only just recently Celeste? Yeah, I hadn't played Celeste until like last month. Yeah, every trans femme has a good Kermit voice apparently too. That's another thing. Ooh. Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trust it in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, follow me. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, we're gonna crush 40. I can't keep streaming when this song plays. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Oh, it's a thing for the first game. Make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. Anyway, I got fully distracted, I'm sorry. I am playing air guitar, yes. Actually, when I was working on Sprig's model, I sent a little test video of the setup with the physics, and I played air guitar in that a little bit too, as Sprig. So there's a video of Sprig playing the air guitar, and you'll probably never see it. Blahaj is Swedish, I believe, so it would be pronounced more like Blahaj. Yeah, but I don't speak Swedish. Blahaj. I would love to know how it's actually pronounced. Like, I need somebody to say it to me though, because I can't decipher the text. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm an auditory learner. Anyway, sorry to raid and run, Hesper. You didn't raid and run, you raided like 20 minutes ago, man. I need to figure out where I'm taking the wife tonight. Love you, Hesper, Hesper, Hesper. Buckets, buckets, buckets! Give your wife lots of love, Bucket. Thank you so much for coming. I love you very much, Bucket. You're a very good friend to me. Have a wonderful night. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping in, Bucket. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was like 20 minutes ago, man. Hang on. Raid. Where's the raid notification? Say, I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Bucket Lamp raided you with a party 22 minutes ago. 22 minutes ago. Out of context question, what's your favorite SCP out of all of these? I don't know any of the SCPs. I know that one of them changes the biological sex of the person and fuses to their hand and then sometimes kills you. But I don't think I know a single trans person who wouldn't take that risk. Shy Guy the Mask or Eric? Wait a minute. So, like, are you implying that Shy Guys from Subcon are SCPs? And the Mask, like, the Jim Carrey movie? And then later that, like, weird super Christian thing? The direct-to-DVD sequel? Is that the implication? Because if that's the case, obviously Shy Guy, right? Hey peeps, how's the day been? I've been chilling, enjoying my last day off before going back to work. Welcome in, Void. I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to see you. Again, Cash, SCP stuff. I think we talked about this a little briefly, but I'm definitely, in terms of like the SCP setting, some people are scientists, some people are researchers, some people are guards or soldiers or expedition agents, field agents, and then some people are interns who bring coffee and get eaten or glitched into nearby dimensions. That's me. I'm the intern. Shy Guy's the name for 098. If you see his face, it kills you and they can't stop it. Yikes! Yikes! Some people are D class. Hesper's a junior researcher. That's me, baby. I know that term. That's me. 100% junior researcher. You know, like you can go to Burger King and you can get a junior bacon cheeseburger. That's me. I'm the junior bacon cheeseburger of cheeseburgers. I'm a junior researcher. I cost a lot less and I'm way more replaceable. I'm a kobold. There's like a billion of us. Listen, if I die, if Hesper dies, there's gonna be next door a Gesper, a Jesper, a Jesper, like, and they're all gonna be identical. Or a Hespar. And it's gonna have the same exact stats as me. It's gonna have the same exact character sheet. And you're not gonna know the difference, but other than the name is gonna be spelled differently. Wait, Hesper, you have died. No, there's no proof that I've ever died. You're thinking of Lumina. You're thinking of the cowgirl who turned into a fawn. I've never died. Never once in my life. And you can't prove it. Hesper, shall I show you? Hesper. That's so edgy. I love it. A fashionista named Dresper? Have you seen my dress? I don't need a fashionista. I am styling. Look at this. Look at my threads. Ito Akari, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna thank you for the follow the only way I know how. I'm gonna thank you for the follow in a very special way. Are you ready? Hold on. So I'm gonna show you an ancient kobold secret that only my newest follower Ito Akari can see. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. It's the twinning song. It's a long fall.
Bust a move.
Ah, double dream feet, baby. But if you're new here, hello, welcome. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And that little goopy guy, come here. This little goopy guy, this little slimy soldier, is my familiar. He's my level 1 slime familiar, Slimin Gelmont, and he helps me with my magic sometimes. It is nice to have you here. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I shall give you this flare. Also, hi, Assassino. Thank you for the first time chat. I don't know what I'm proving, but I can. You can't prove a thing, Assassino.
I pee on every horizontal surface.
Now that's an SCP if ever I've heard one. At SCP-8008, peas on every horizontal surface. But yes, hello Ito Akari, it's nice to have you. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi, it's nice to meet you. We do a little pre-game chat every day before we go into the game. We're going to be playing Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows today. But I like to do a little pre-game because I like the just chatting parts too. It gives me a chance to flail my hands around and be a Muppet for a bit. It's kind of nice. $1.50 slice! Every time I see your name in the chat, I'm so wistful. $1.50 slice, welcome in, hello! It's me, Hesper. Under a new channel URL. That's right, we're reinventing for 2024, baby. On Fire, the Pyromancer, and their cousins on Ice, the Cryomancer, and on Acid, the Toximancer. No, that's the Drugomancer. On Acid. I thought being a Muppet was Prinny's bit. No, those are legally distinct felt puppets. They're not Muppets. Muppets are the properties of Jim Henson Creature Workshop and Lucasfilm. Those are legally distinct felt hand puppets. I played every Shovel Knight expansion day one when they came out, and the only one I still haven't finished is King of Cards. I don't like card stuff usually. I don't usually like deck builder stuff. Potionomics was like a weird exception. Ow. I'm looking forward to playing it. I've only ever played the first Shovel Knight. And we played it again as a refresher. It was my last stream before I took a break, like 9 days ago. And I played it as a refresher, and I got back through the original Shovel Knight. We played it in a single sitting, took like 6 hours. It was really fun. And I was joined by my friend Bonza. And so we're going into it for the first time. I've never played Plague of Shadows before, and Poncha asked me to play it because it's one of his favorite games, and I'm really excited to play it. That fighting game can eat it. I mean, apparently it's kind of fun if you've played the other games, right? Hey, Razzie, hello, welcome in. Oh, Ito, of course. We love being warm here. We're queer, and I'm a scaly engineer. We're all about the community here. It's kind of what we do. It's sort of our thing. And that's, again, like people are like, Hesper, why you not play the game so soon? Why you always wait so long to play the game? You always talking and not playing Celeste. And the answer is because community is the #1 focus of the stream. This is what we do. This is what we like to do. This is always going to be my sweet spot, my happy place. This is my favorite thing to do. Reaching out and talking to everybody and making a nice little space for us. So, Giant Dig! Did we become Zangief? Did we all become Zangief? What is happening? No, I got one little Swedish in there. Russian accent. Russian song. It is Xenoblade Chronicles. It is in minor key, so it's Russian. Sounds like Soviet Union. Okay, that's my Zangief. I think the shield potion is missing. What? That's right there. Oh, you mean like missing, like it physically missed me. Yeah, when I'm a pixie, this is the fairy spell from Zelda 2. You might not know it, but Nintendo made on the Nintendo Entertainment System this first sequel to the original Legend of Zelda was a game called Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. And it's one of my favorite games of all time. And in it, there's an extremely gender-affirming spell that turns Link into a little fairy, but there's only one fairy sprite in the game, and it's a little red-haired fairy with little antennae and a little red dress. It's clearly a female-coded sprite. So you turn into a little fairy girl in Zelda 2, and that's just canon. Kobold knows Russian. No, Kobold doesn't speak a word of Russian. Kobold sees the little backwards R and gets really afraid. NB Link is canon. And NB Link is actually canon. Like, tag's not messing around. Like, it was Eiji Aonuma, I think, who came out. Eiji Aonuma? It was one of them. Came out and said, like, no, Link is meant to be kind of genderless so that you can project onto him whether or not... masculine pronouns are a thing kind of by default in the English language. But, like, it deliberately dodges Link's gender in the games. It doesn't really come up. Zelda's a girl, but Link is, whoever. Watching you play Shovel Knight with Buncha was really fun. I loved when y'all would go back and forth about who'd voice who. That's the fun, Vivi. That's the fun of doing a collab with that kind of game. is getting to do all the voices. And getting to flex the vocal range a little bit. And also, Boncha's Tinker Knight was incredible.
I'm a tiny little guy. Hello, it's me, Tinker Knight.
Think my gender confusion may have started in Zelda 2 thinking back? You don't seem very confused to me, Noelle. You seem to know exactly who you are. And I bet you knew back then, too. I still think they're fucking cowards for never letting us play as Zelda. They did once, Riddle. They did once. And they trusted famed hardware manufacturer Philips to develop it. It's made funnier by the Smash music. I have to note that there wasn't any representation of the CDI games in Smash Brothers, which is a real shame. Also, technically, Spirit. I mean, technically, Phantom Hourglass also kinda. The CDI games never have. That's very fair. So, by the way, there's a game on Steam, and I can't think of the name of it, but it is designed in the style of the Philips CDI Zelda games. And they got Link and Zelda's voice actors to voice the characters in that game. It's not Zelda, but the voice actors do the characters, which is really exciting.
Did you use new forehead polish today? It looks shiny.
For the last time, Slimin', I do not wax my scales. I wear a shiny on my forehead. Ow! Ow, get off! Ow! Oh, God! Get off! Right, now you. Jeez, the slime's everywhere. Gods. Brawl theme will forever be the best one. Call me Papa! And yeah, Boncha's Spectre Knight voice was something special. It was really, I don't want to be weird if he's one of my best friends. Boncha's, I like a good voice. Sorry, Slimin', I was wearing lip gloss today when you smooched me on my forehead. Ah! You wax yours though. Turtle wax comes out pretty nice. I mean, if you're the size of a very large, like colossal scale vehicle, so you can turtle wax it like a vehicle. I'm very small. If I wax myself, I get like slimy like a fish. It's Ooh, hiccup. It's unpleasant for everybody. Yeah, a Boncha really does have a lovely voice. It's true. It's true. I struggle a little bit. Okay, a small office building, still colossal plus. You are still Tarrasque sized. I don't know. I love my friends very much. I don't want to be weird about them. But I'm trans, I'm pan, I'm polyamorous. The pan part and the polyamorous part means I experience love in a multitude of flavors and colors in every direction, pretty much at all times. I don't have a fine line between like romantic and friendly love. Like they kind of blur together for me. And again, boundaries are very important, especially when you are polyamorous and pansexual. Like, you don't want to make anybody uncomfortable and you don't want to overstep any boundaries. But I gotta be open about my feelings with people too, because like, otherwise how are they gonna know? So if somebody turns me down, that's a boundary. That's a very clear and good boundary and I will respect that. But with my friends, I do not have a romantic relationship. But some of them, when they open their mouths, I feel things. I get doki doki. And I'm happy to praise them for it. And Boncha and Ryusei in particular, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't want to dox him, but Carnage is one of the hottest people I've ever met. The other day, in a private server that we share, he posted a picture of his face. His IRL behind the koala face, because he had cut his hair, he got a new haircut. And he's so freaking photogenic. I started photoshopping him onto stuff because it's such a good photo. So I put him on the cover of Uncharted 2. And let me tell you, he does not look out of place. as like a video game protagonist or on like a Hollywood movie poster. That dude is so attractive. It's insane. But he's also gay as the day is long and doesn't have any interesting girls, so... Maple, thank you so much for the follow. Hi! Welcome on in. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm a scaly little engineer. It's nice to have you. Also, hi, Alistair. Well, Rogue, hello. Welcome in. What's so cute? What are you calling me out? Are you calling me out for thirsting after my friends? How dare? How dare you? Yeah, Carnage. Carnage, it's not fair. It's not freaking fair, man. It isn't fair that you get to be this attractive. He's the guy who came with the photo frame. When you buy a picture frame, he's the guy.
I heard that in some universes, slimes like me are nothing more than escaped lab accidents.
I think that's probably true, Slimin. Although in my universe, you're way more important. Oh God, there's two of you.
Don't believe her. I've seen Carnage. He's just a stinky little gremlin.
Poppy is feeling a little sassy molassy today. I think she doesn't realize that Carnage could have had a career in modeling. Like, actually. Or acting. The boy has got the look for it. But yeah, no, Slimin, in this world, you're way more than an escaped lab accident. Look, Slimin, come right here. You can see it right here. Level 1 slime. 2 gold pieces, 1 experience point. It has 1 special attack, it's called Slam. So, you're definitely more than an escape lab accident. Oh, this is a good song. This is called You Will Know Our Names.
Kobold is cute. Very. Changed my mind.
Alright, let me get in there, hold on. Let me tweak it, there. I changed, oh, it's wet, it's very wet. I changed your mind, Slimin! I'm just kind of adoring having little crushes on tons of people with no intentions of fully acting on anything. I think that's the thing. Also, leaning into Slips' comment just above, any general advice for someone who realized he was poly fairly recently, or is this conversation for off-stream? This is absolutely an on-stream conversation. This is relationship stuff. I love this stuff.
That's what you think.
Hasbro, I'm in a very similar boat. Sometimes friends are just really cute, but hot awesome.
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. Accept that you are a cute and precious kobold lady.
For the duration of 2 minutes, Paxton Fairy, I will. I accept this. That's fine. You can all see it, right? You can all see it.
Very cute and pretty, and the reason the orb goddess hasn't been around is because she was afraid of finding out there was a more powerful goddess before her.
Oh, fuck. Carnage. Man, I'm streaming! Don't make me cry! He used to call me that. When we met when we worked at Nintendo. He used to call me that every day. I would tell him how handsome he was, and he would call me a goddess. And that was how I started my day every day at Nintendo. It meant a lot to me. I was just figuring out my disability at that point. I was just getting my diagnosis and learning that I probably wasn't ever going to be able to work a normal job ever. And I was trying anyway.
You have to accept it. The spell is in full effect.
Yeah, I can't argue, but I can deflect. I accept it and move on. So polyamory. Polyamory and pansexuality, right? This is the thing. And this is the lesson this is a hard lesson I had to learn. I really hurt somebody who was very dear to me by not realizing this lesson. And it is what taught me the truth here. So if you are pan and or poly, sometimes you will feel feelings for a person, right? And our culture teaches us that when you're in love with somebody, you should pursue a relationship with them. That's love. It's the most important thing, right? Hold on. Ah, it's so good. This is an 8-bit version of this song. This is by Bulby. Here's my playlist. Go check him out on YouTube. It's a really great musical artist on YouTube.
Accept that you're a cute and precious kobold lady has been lifted. The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
Hell yeah. So our culture kind of teaches us, you know, true love's kiss and find your Prince Charming and you're happily ever after and form your couple and you live a domestic life, 2.4 kids and, you know, sing love songs at each other. And that's what our culture teaches us is the right response to being in love with somebody and or being physically attracted to somebody even. But the truth of the matter is life isn't that cut and dry or that black and white. Sometimes pursuing a relationship will crush it or smother it. Like if you're trying to light a fire, you can enjoy the warmth of it, or you can dump a bunch of fuel on it and risk snuffing it out, right? And that's the way relationships are too. I think my best advice is sometimes it's okay to feel good feelings and not turn them into anything. I think that's the most important part. That's the most important lesson I learned, especially if you're already like with a person. Because the mistake that I made when I was younger was, oh no, I fell in love with a person. I don't want to cheat on my current partner, so I got to break up with them. And then I broke up with them and I was in love with a different person, but I was still in love with the first person. And that's when I realized I was polyamorous and I was making a lot of mistakes in the pursuit of trying not to be. And end of the day, just being open about polyamory has made my life a lot better. It takes me off the table as a partner for a lot of people, which is sad because they're looking for commitment and monogamy, and that's, you know, that's sad for me. But the truth of the matter is, you can have a crush on somebody, you can be in love with somebody, you can think somebody's really hot and not do anything about it. You don't have to turn it into anything. You don't have to complicate things. Just enjoy the good feelings. Enjoy the good vibes of being around that person consensually and without violating their boundaries or making them uncomfortable with your feelings. And that's very important. And that's it. That's all it has to be. And then sometimes you will hit that little spark with somebody and something will light up and it will be great. Or it will end badly. That happens too. I had one end badly last year, actually. But I was honest about it the whole time. And I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't do things any differently. Yeah, that had to hurt on both ends. It did. It did, Alistair. I regret it. I don't have a lot of regrets in my life that were my fault. I have a lot of regrets. Most of them weren't my fault. You know, like being homeless, that sucked. I wouldn't do that again if I could avoid doing that. But that's one of the things that I did bad and I regret. I damaged a really good friendship. I ruined it by being selfish. Yeah, baby poly problems. Yeah, Gabby. Also, hi Layla. Hello. Taking little bites of all your favorite foods is just as acceptable as digging into one of them. I firmly agree, Rustum. As long as you're not like going into like a shared household fridge and biting everything once and then putting it back.
Kobold is a compiled English-like computer programming language designed for business use. It is an imperative, procedural and, since 2002, object-oriented language.
That's correct. I am an object-oriented programming language. That's very true. I'm English-like too. You can use regular English punctuation in me. And not every relationship has the same goals or looks the same in the end. I think that's so important, Maury. I think that's very important. Not every relationship has the same goals or looks the same in the end. And that's the problem that a lot of us encounter, is because we're kind of programmed to think that they all do. We're kind of on the breeder treadmill. It's kind of like the narrative they want to give us is the domestic fantasy of like, get married, get a house together, grow old together, have 2.4 kids, whatever. You know, have a dog. And like, that's nice. That's fun. That's one way to do things, and it's very valid. But there's other ways to do things. And that like heteronormative American dream 1950s slice of life is really 1950s for a reason. It's a pretty new construct. It's relatively modern, that kind of family unit. The nuclear family, that's a modern concept. I'll let you finish, but first, Hester is the great kobold of all time. I agree, Hester's great. If you see her, tell her I said hi. Whew. On a much lighter note, I got my holds from the library, and I'm very excited to learn more things and or get access to some DVDs that decided to hide in the move. Hell yeah, Nestor, that's exciting! I'm really glad to hear that. I just want to hold a hand and get the cuddles and shit. Babs is so valid. You are so valid for that. You're so true for that. And I see you. I see you there, Babs.
Lucius Sam, I have a late New Year message for you. Ahem. Thank you for being such the amazing person that you are. I never thought I would have found someone so enthusiastic and committed to fantasy and stories. You made my days in 2023 happier and shiny. Shiny? Where?
Shiny? Simon, if you see the shiny, go get it. But Lucius, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for being here and making my New Year a little bit brighter too. Frankly, having you all in the chat is incredible. This is my favorite thing to do. And I'll wax a little bit sappy for a moment. Y'all are the reason I keep doing this. The fact that you're all hanging out here in the chat and talking about this stuff with me, that you're not driven away by the fact that I'm just not playing the game yet, despite having been live for close to 2 hours. It's been about an hour and a half, actually. Wait. It means a lot to me. It means the world to me. This is my happy place. When I'm feeling stressed or sad, this is where I go. This is what I think about. I think about the next time I'm gonna get to be a little pink kobold and hang out with everybody. So thank you.
We're here for you. Games are fun, but the reason we all come back is you and the wonderful place you've built.
I mean, I couldn't build it without everybody being here. All I do is put this has always been my strategy. I find the coolest people I know, and I put them all in a room together so that they become friends, and that makes the world better. And that's always been my strategy in life. And that's how I got in with my wife and my roommate. I found the coolest people I know, and I put them in a room together. If you've ever played in a D&D game with me, that's my move. By the way, when I'm trying to merge friend groups, I invite them to D&D together. I invite them to play tabletop games. This is what I did with my last game. This is what I did with the game before that. This is how I make friends, and this is how I make my friends make friends with each other. It's always been my strategy, and now I'm just doing it on a larger scale. I think y'all are some of the coolest people I've ever met. There are some people in this stream chat who have blown my mind multiple times a month for the last year of my life. Y'all are so cracked and so good at stuff. And frankly, it is my joy to get to stand here and talk to all of you. And also, Lance, some people just they develop attraction slowly. I did see your comment up there. I wanted to comment on it. That's normal. If it frustrates you, then I'm sure there's steps you can take, but that's not a bad thing. I develop attraction very quickly, and it's very bad sometimes. Because I fall fast and hard.
You couldn't get rid of me after the first rebrand, and you'll never get rid of me. Like the shadow that follows through the brightest lights and the darkest nights.
Like the Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. The ultimate life form. I am the ultimate life form. That's my best Shadow. I'm hesitant on pursuing a romantic relationship, but goddamn I'm ballsy when telling someone I like them. I'm chill living with them, knowing how I feel, even if nothing happens. That's a great place to be, Layla. That's where I put myself kind of last year as well. The year before. It was about a year and a half ago. I think I got myself into a little bit of trouble with that, actually. I was honest about how I felt, and it led to a relationship that was very ill-advised. But it's better to be honest about how you feel and have everything on the table. Because will they, won't they stuff, romantic tension is for drama. It's in movies and stories because it is dramatic and exciting and stressful. I think in real life we need to communicate with each other. That's the most important thing. We need to talk to each other. We need to set boundaries and be clear. And this is the reason people don't set boundaries, is a lot of the time people respond very badly to having boundaries drawn. So if somebody draws a boundary with you, please give them that boundary. As per is what crabs evolve into. Holy shit, Nat! That's incredible. That's like the brightest praise I've ever seen in my life. You're what crabs want to evolve into. It's holy shoot. Hello, Unicorn. Hi, welcome in. Nice to see you again. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, tag. This is the Armored Armadillo theme as interpreted by Bulby on YouTube. Here's the link. What is the next one? I think we get... Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know Bulby covered this. Okay, cool. Next song up is fun, too. It's so much better to just tell people feelings. It really is, Vivi. Well, because, like, here's the thing. If you... This is so weird that this is... If you have feelings for somebody, and you hang out with them, they're gonna feel those feelings, probably. They're gonna feel the way you feel about them. And, like, if you don't say it, but you're always trying to get into their proximity, they're probably gonna question what your motives are. So if you're clear about your motives, it makes people more comfortable with you, I think. And not everybody likes to talk about that, but that's... you have to. Yeah, you have to establish those things. For romance tropes, if I like you, I'll tell you I like you. Thank you, Layla. That's a really good way to be. Gonna lurk now, but it's good to see you again. Been a while. Yeah, it's been 9 days, Nat. It's been 9 days since I did a stream. I took a long break. Whew. My great struggle has always been balancing giving someone enough attention to show interest, but not being smothering or overbearing. That's a boundary thing. And it's also, to some extent, if you're in a friendship with somebody, it is also a little bit their responsibility to be like, hey, back off, to set that boundary. I think that's important. That explains why I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Kobold. It's me, Kobold. That's right, got a big ol' afro, and I'm gonna fight the sun, and whatever else. Hi, Rocket Mayonnaise. Hello, Rocket. Yes, my name Hasper, am Kobold, am mid-level mage, am foreman of Kobold Construction Guild, am here, am queer, and scaly engineer. It's nice to have you. It's nice to be back. We've got a new channel name and some new plans going into 2024. We're gonna be doing some cool new collabs, some neat new content, and really leaning into that trope of like the familiar but different person. You remember the Orb Goddess? How she sounded like a friend of ours? Yeah, you'll see more of that. The place I struggle is actually getting polysaturated and trying to balance giving enough time to people. Wow, can't imagine. It must be so hard for you. Ooh, couldn't tell you anything about that. A Bobobo reference. That's at least one, Noelle. I get one a year. Wow, I can't believe so many of you care about Bobobo in this, the year of our goddess 2024. Anno Domini 2024, and we're talking about Bobobo. Slider song, it's the Slider song. Feelings like that are terrifying for me. Hey, Brassica, hello. Feelings like that are terrifying for me. You mean terrifying to like receive or terrifying to feel? I mean, that's two very different things, right? But like sometimes if somebody professes feelings to me, I'm like, oh God, please no. But like, then I usually say like, sorry, not looking for a partner. I'm happy to talk flirty sometimes, but I can't make any promises. I don't think I can give you what you're looking for. And you usually try to be pretty clear and good about that. But sometimes people can be a little fierce about it, and that's not on you, that's on them. But if you're terrified of feeling those feelings, yeah, can deeply relate. Terrifying to feel. I've never received feelings like that. I mean, it can be scary. It can be scary and overwhelming. There's a reason so many songs are about love. Songs, the ultimate expression of human emotion, boiling over so intensely you can't cope with it, so you scream it melodically. That's music. That's singing. So many songs about love. Love is one of the far reaches of human experience, right? It's intense. It's crazy. It's very scary to feel sometimes. And that's why accepting like how you're feeling and like who you are and what you're feeling about it, I think that's important. I think it's important to be conscious and aware of what you're feeling and how you're feeling. Haspacito, I have acquired Monhunt Generations. We hunt at dawn. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the Nintendo Switch. Godzilla? Is that the one? Because I haven't announced that. Well, I have announced that. I haven't planned that collab series yet, but you will absolutely be there. And Big EP, so I lurk now. Hesper, you are wonderful, super cute, and precious Kobold, of which I'm honored to know. Zizon! That's very sweet of you, Zizon. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful lurk, Zizon. Feelings are hard when you have no idea what kind of feelings you're seeking out because you've never felt them before. And that's the thing. The only way to learn is by learning. The only way to begin is by beginning. You know, you can't, nobody knows all this stuff off the bat. And that's why I think we need to be forgiving and try to be good with each other, you know? If we're being honest about our emotion, I've been struggling with loneliness since all my friends have only been available infrequently / inconsistently. I get you, Glitch. I do. Frankly, be VTuber. Be VTuber long enough, you will make friends who share your time zone. Absolutely. I have never in my life been so surrounded by so many people who love me and who I love back. It's frankly been like the defining experience of my life.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Content streamer friends are also hella busy. That's very true, Tag. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, the Apple Boom. The Apple Boom, hi. Haven't seen you in a while. Can I call you Tab? T-A-B? It's true, being in VTuber communities means there's always someone to talk /to. You just have to be okay with asynchronous communication. You drop a message and you go do your thing and then they respond when they're done with their thing and you tag back and forth. And every once in a while, you meet up and play Lethal Company until 4 in the morning. That's what I'm trying, but I don't know what I'm doing. The only way to do is by doing. Glitch. So here's the secret. Here's the secret about relationships, about love, about life, about art, about streaming, about being a VTuber, about being a content creator, whatever. Here is the secret. You're gonna fuck up. You're a fuck up. You suck. That's the truth. We're all fuck ups and we all suck. That's the nature of being human. And the reason for this is that fucking up is how we learn. And we get in the habit, as we mature, of feeling like we know the way things work. We find a comfortable path, and it is our nature to stay on that comfortable path. Because it feels like we know what we're doing, and it's safe, and it's good. And we start to feel like masters of our domain when we get good at that path, right? But we forget how we got good at that path. And that was by being bad at that path and fucking up. There was a time when the things you're good at right now, you were not previously good at them, even if that was when you were like 3 years old and you put your hand on a hot stove. At some point, you fucked up to learn the skills you have now. So if you're fucking up at something, if you're doing poorly at something, that's great, you're doing it right. You are once again creating a new path of something that you are gonna one day be good at. And that's the thing, embrace the fuck up. Do not kill the cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. You are worthy and you are good. And the thing that you're really bad at is worth pursuing. Because it is challenging. Because it is giving you new skills. The more you fuck up, the more stupid mistakes and accidents and poorly advised decisions you make in your life, the more you learn. And the better you get at stuff. Don't ever, ever, ever forget that. If someone calls you a fuck up, like, man, you really screwed up. Great, good job. You've learned a lesson. And that's the truth of it. So fuck up. Do badly. Stream like an idiot. Go live and bore people. You know? Become a robot cowgirl after you were in AI, and then become a different robot cowgirl, and then a different robot cowgirl, and then a fawn, and then a different fawn, and then a fairy, and then another fawn again, and then become a kobold. And fuck up! Change things. This is life. This is just how life works. Do thing, and you will get good at thing. But you have to be bad at a thing first. And if you're bad at something, cool. Great job. Keep doing it. And this applies to everything. This applies to making friends. This applies to love. This applies to streaming. This applies to your job, your creative endeavors. That's it, baby. That's how we learn. That's why you're familiar? That's why I'm familiar, yes. You think you remember me as the Whoa. This one? The punk princess god-punching robot? Is that what? Are you from this era? This was like a year of my life. Also, yeah, it's a holographic cowbell. It's me, Lummi, the controversial cowgirl, also known as Ushimimi TV. What's going on, everybody? I'm slightly less interesting of a streamer, but I have a really rad design. And a very, very sad lore. Very sad lore. Whew, you think you saw that one? I mean, a lot of people did. That was when my stream really started to hit its stride back then. That's really familiar. Alistair, when I...
Ba, hi, ha ba ba. It's me, ha ba ba da da. I'm the dog. Ha ba da da diva. My name is the dog. Hey ba da da. Everyone likes me. Ha da da. I'm cute. Ha ba ba. I think I will. Ha ba da da. Bark at nothing now.
Ba, ba, ba. Ah, ba, ba, ah. Ha ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Bata atta gata gapa. Ha la ba da ba. Ah ba ga da.
Hi, Mino! Welcome back, Mino! You've been away for so long, I missed you, buddy! Mino went out for milk and cigarettes and didn't come back for like 2 months. I'm really glad you're back, Mino. Hello! And yes, Alistair, you probably met me as either that one or the one before. Hold on. I have some clips of me and Ryusei like this. You might be familiar with the magic orb that I stole from him and broke. Doing very good science. Very good, very valid, very important robot science. But you might be familiar... I'm just gonna freeze my model for a sec, hold on. This one. Oh no, this is the same one. I loaded the wrong one, wait. You might be familiar with... Get out of here, you. With this one! This one was a much older one. This is the one that I was before that one. This was my final Vroid. This might be where you met me. I've been a lot of things. I straight up said I need help in chat. Hey, be nice. Be nice, Glitch. Let's, I know it can be frustrating, but please be nice to the other chatters. I just got back. Who is this? Where's Hesp? Oh, there she is. Reminds me of Sprig's ye oldie model. I haven't actually seen Sprig's, like, OG model. I'm 3 kobolds deep with Sprig, but I understand that she wasn't always a kobold model on stream. She's always been kobold Sprig, but my understanding is that she had an anime girl avatar at one point. And I think we were both Vroids, so... I can't believe you weren't always a kobold. Don't believe it. Don't believe what you've seen, Cash. You're thinking of Lumina. I'm Hesper. I've always been a kobold. I was born as a kobold. I'm always going to be a kobold. One day I will die, probably a centaur or something. I think it was the other one, the punk one, but I think it was even before I caught one of Ryu's recommendations. Yeah, I think Twitch recommended it to you back then. I mean, if you followed Ryusei, and Ryusei and I were connected, I think through Arlie. I think I met Ryu through Arlie. So Twitch likes to connect, it likes to draw those webs a little tighter, I think. So, because I know I saw you before I ever met you through Ryusei. I 100% know I saw you, because I was like, oh, cool, a thief thing! I love the vibe of the clever, like, thief. I was... Tabletop RPGs, I always want to play a thief. I don't want to play a rogue. I want to play a thief. I want to play somebody scaling a wall with a rope and like a golden chalice in the hand that they're just stealing from like some... But like, D&D as a game doesn't lend itself to that kind of gameplay, you know? Yeah, clever. That's me. I mean, listen, we've both got things from Ryusei's tower without getting caught, right? I got here through Arlie. Yeah, I mean, Arlie and I, we bumped communities pretty hard for a while. I think we shook a lot of people off onto each other. It can't even just kit bash the hell out of D&D. That's true. Oh, hey, my swoon. Hello. Hi. I don't think I've seen you since I've been a kobold. Hi, my swoon. Nice to have you, my favorite Tetris player. What's going on? I played Tetris for Throwdown Thursday with Ryusei, like 2 Thursdays ago. I thought of you the whole time. I was making sidewell jokes. Nobody got them. And you can kit bash D&D. A lot of times you can kit bash D&D, or you could play a system that's built for what you want to do. But in this case, in the case of the thief thing, you want to play a thief in D&D, you just need to have a game that's built around it. Particularly like 3rd edition D&D or Pathfinder 2, which does a better job of this. I like the stealth rules in PF2 because they're kind of hard-coded. Things like perception and hiding and stealth do have rules in the system. But it's a question of having the GM set up the right play field and the right arena to make it feel good. And some things don't have mechanics. Like the classic thief fantasy, you know, being, oh my god, what is his name? From the Thief series. Name starts with a G. The main character of Thief. Not Geralt. Not Geralt. Garrett! Thank you, Garrett! So that game has certain tropes, right? You get like the water arrows and the moss arrows, and there's sound detection versus visual detection versus bumping physically into somebody. And there's the ability to sap a guard and knock them out and like hide the body. And D&D does not have rules for those things. You can kit bash those things in for sure. But the problem with that, with doing that as a D&D character, is that's like very much designed to be a solo experience. And D&D is a game about a group of people working together to form a cohesive whole. Specialists.
Must have been rats.
Must have been rats. It must have been the wind. Pre-Asper channel was suggested on Twitch front page as a recommendation. Came in, warmth, visualization exercise, then Hades, which is made by my favorite game dev, Great Day. Noelle is the reason. You are the spark. You're not all of the fuel, you're not the whole flame, but you are the spark, the beginning of the reason that I am a kobold now. The only reason I say that you're not the whole thing is because it was a lot of people who I owe this to. And I don't want to discredit their contributions. Noelle, you're pretty much responsible for me being kobold. Let's skip this one too. Let's skip this one too. Skip this one too. Ooh, yeah, New Year's Day for Animal Crossing. This is apropos. It needs to feel like Ocean's 11. Yeah! Okay, listen, if somebody wants to play a heist game, that's a thing that D&D would really shine at. Like a whole heist would be great, but the problem with the whole heist is the second story work, the B&E specialist, is gonna get filled up real fast, and I'm a filler. At a tabletop, I play what people don't play. I play whatever the party doesn't have, because not just because I want the party to function well and I'm self-sacrificing, but because I like to stand out. I like my character to have a unique trait and to fill a unique role that nobody else can fill, so I feel special. I like that. So I fill, usually. And the thief is usually the first role to go. I hear Cyberpunk's great for that feel. Cyberpunk and Shadowrun both are very good for that. Shadowrun less good because of some of like the Orientalism and the casual racism. It's a lot better in later editions. And you can kind of eat around those parts. You know, Shadowrun is like, it's like a block of hard cheese. You can cut off the moldy parts and eat the rest. Or certain things, like Old World of Darkness is more like bread, where you can cut off the moldy parts, but you're still likely to get mold, you know? Hi, Beamer! Hi, Beamer, hi! I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up. I love you, Beamer. Gang, we haven't put all of this art. I don't know if I can show this art yet publicly, but Beamer did some art for Positivity when we were first launching, And we didn't get our requests in time, so Beamer didn't get it all done in time because we gave Beamer like 3 weeks to finish 6 full arts. But I have a really nice art that I'm looking forward to sharing with you all from Beamer. Speaking of Thief, did you hear they released a really good mod for Thief a couple months ago? I did hear that, yes! I was really excited to try it, I just haven't gotten around to it. I have so much stuff to play. I got actually a surprise game. You can't, I realized I was gonna pick it up and show it to you. You can't see it. Because I'm a VTuber. I realized I can't show it to you. Bancha and Misa got together and got me Pokemon Legends Arceus. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think I'm gonna play it as a stream game on Twitch. It's Pokemon game. But I don't know them. I'm really not that good at Pokemon no more. Bum 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 bum. So I've never played it. And I'm looking forward to playing it on stream for the first time. And so that's going to be a stream series we got coming up. Thanks to Bancha and Misa. I'm going to be getting into it. I'm very excited. Yeah, don't do that with bread. Well, that's my point. Don't do that with bread. If you cut off the moldy part of bread, you're getting the spores and the bloom. But the mold that grows in bread grows long, long roots through the bread that are like microscopic and invisible, and you'll be eating the mold anyway. And you get mycotoxins. That's how you get mycotoxins. Or penicillin, but probably mycotoxins. Penicillin is just one type of bread mold. Let's see. The other problem is that if you want to play Ocean's 11, you should just use an In the Dark game. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much chat. I'm so sorry. If I missed something you said in chat and you want me to respond to it, please just go ahead and restate it. And I will. There's no way I'm gonna get caught up on all of it. I'm so sorry. I believe it's pronounced Arceus because Nintendo was afraid of kids in the UK saying arse. Yeah, but I say Arceus because it's got arse in it. That's why I say it Arceus riddle. Arceus. Or the English localization, we just call him Asius. Delicious mycelium. Baby, I imagine you steepling your fingers together. Delicious mycelium. Yes. Yum, yum, yumpy microtoxins. Oh, yes, please poison my blood. Oh, please give me heavy metal poisoning. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, so delicious. I want to explore a poly relationship, discover friends, and have them join maybe, of course leading the way onwards with the right knowledge and such. I learned that I may be poly during high school and sometime after, being attracted to 2 of my friends at work and several at high school. Razzie, I mean, there's only one way to start, but it's a question of... That's the problem. When I say I'm polyamorous, people are like, oh, I bet you have so many dates. It's like, no. Actually, being poly is kind of uncommon, especially in the culture of monogamy, where having more than one partner is viewed as amoral. It's not amoral. We're not up to anything lascivious. I feel love for multiple people at a time. That's it. That's the whole story. I'm not lying to anyone. I'm not flying in the face of God, you know, but people get weird about it. So I actually, my dating pool is substantially more limited. I lucked out in that my wife was extremely understanding when the time came for me to want to explore it more properly. And she's been with me through some difficult experiences along this road. So if you're having difficulty getting into a poly relationship, I suppose good, because that means you're doing it right. I love moldy grain. I read that in the Link voice from CDI. Oh boy, moldy grain! Grab my stuff! I've now successfully migrated onto laptop. Welcome! Welcome back, Apple Boom! Current D&D character, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf, though not evil, and he avoids prion infection by reserving brains for leather tanning. Yowza, Riddle! Yeah, that is a you gotta be playing a real particular type of game. I would say, on the scale of things, because D&D is usually a game about heroics, right? High heroics. Heroes. I think cannibalism is probably, I think the Venn diagram between heroics and cannibalism is two fully separate circles. I don't think there is a heroic version of cannibalism. You gotta be playing a very specific game for that. What is a dating pool? It's like a swimming pool, but there's a lot of people in it that you can smooch. I have some friends in a polycule together, and so they're so absurdly cute. Oh wait, there's a couple of polycules in the chat, actually. I don't know if they're all here at the moment. And make no mistake, polycule isn't the same thing as polydating. A polycule has a bunch of different structures, but historically the term is used to refer to a group of people who are all dating each other, as opposed to just like one person who is like dating two people who are not dating each other, which some people call a polycule, some people don't call a polycule. So I hesitate to use the term. The way I see it, if the religious fundamentalists kick up a stink, you must be doing something right. I feel the same way, Riddle. I'm trying to... There's certain topics I'm trying to steer my stream away from. Things that I feel very passionately about, but I don't want the stream to be about. That's on the list of those topics. But I agree with you, Riddle. LMD is good people. She's the best people. Noelle, LMD, my wife, my goblin wife, love me deadly, is the best people. Just no hesitation.
My boy, moldy grain is what all true warriors strive for.
His culture simply has no taboo against cannibalism. Meat is meat. That's fair. That's very Dark Sun. That's very... There's I mean, I'm sure you, of all people, would know this. Dark Sun is one of my favorite. It's my problematic fave, with the exception of Shadowrun. It's my problematic fave. It's a setting with it's like blood and sandals, blood in the sand. What's the term? Swords and sorcery, blood and sandals. There's a word for the type of game specifically that Dark Sun is, where it's kind of inspired by like the Conan stuff, and it's got a lot of problematic elements in it. But you can tell heroic stories from a dark perspective. So, as someone who freezes my bread, what is mold? Yeah, but what is texture too, though? It's good to freeze your bread. That's actually, especially if you're trying to save money, it's good to freeze your bread. And you just toast it, right? So, like, what DM do you have that introduced prion disease? Ceradamon, I'm telling you, baby, Dark Sun. What if they only eat bandits and the like, or are shape-shifting lizard men? Okay, well, okay, fully though, if you're a lizard man and you eat a human, is that cannibalism? We don't... Da-da-da-da-da. I was like, what is this? Da-da-da-da-da. It's DJ KK. There's so on planet Earth, humans are the species, right? That's the intelligent sentient species. A human eating another human is cannibalism. So technically, a lizard man eating a human wouldn't be cannibalism, right? Or would it? Because a lizard man is an anthropomorphic lizard. Anthro being the active word here. We have humanized a lizard and turned it into a similar sentient creature. So is cannibalism a sentient eating a sentient, or a creature eating its own literal species? That's a question for a game philosopher. A dating pool is like a swimming pool, but everyone's blushing. Yeah, everyone's blushing, and sometimes their hands brush up against each other, and they go, "Oh no!" Are they eating lizard men? So you see, TGP. You see, TGP. That's the question, isn't it? I introduced you to someone in my polycule a while back, but she's EP right now. I hope she gets good EP, Apple Boom. He just used the brain as poor quality eats. It's musty as heck after all, but what he does know is that you tan leather with piss, shit, and brains. That's how you do it, baby! We were watching, what was the show? White People Starvation Simulator. What is it called? They take a bunch of people, generally like outdoorsmen and survivalists and preppers, and they throw them all like into the far north Canadian wilderness, and they have to survive alone, and it's like a competitive survival show where they set up their own cameras. What the heck is the name of that? There was one dude who killed a muskox with like a hand knife, like a pocket knife, and then used its brain to tan his leather. And everybody else was like, I'm so cold, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make the $100,000 or whatever. I'm so freezing and my fingers are falling off. And he was like, yeah, you gotta get the brains up in there. That's the best part. Anyway, I'm like a king. and then the guy won the season, the spoilers. And I don't, because everybody was isolated. None of them talked to each other. So nobody else knew that man was sitting pretty. He was like bathing in the blood of his enemies and growing stronger while everybody else was starving and like getting like malnourishment. So we watched that, but you do tan leather with brains, that's true. Dark Sun was the first setting I ever had a campaign in. Wow. What an entry point, Seratamon. I played, it was part of my entry to D&D was I played the PC game, the original Dark Sun PC game. I think there were two. There was Wake of the Ravager and there was Shattered Lands.
Are you telling me these leathers are zombified leathers?
Listen, leather's leather, Slyman. Brain tanning makes the leather very soft, but it's not as durable that way. Damn if it ain't faster, though. Yes, Seratamon is a leather worker. Seratamon did lovely leather work, actually. Alone! Okay, it was Alone. Got it. Alone was the show. You can be polyamorous and only have the spoons for a single partner at a given time. Doesn't change how you feel. Yeah, hell if I don't know it. But it's not really fair when I don't have the spoons, you know? Because like I committed to a thing. It's everything's a growing experience. Don't eat things that cry and beg not to in your language. That got dark. That got dark, Rocket. Whew. I'd say it's half cannibalism. That's like half an A-press. You can't have half cannibalism. It's either cannibalism or it isn't. You can't have half an A-press. Oh, Stronger Monsters. This is Undertale. Ever played Prototype or Prototype 2? When it came out, I played the first Prototype, Cash. I'm curious about polyam stuff because I do feel love pretty freely, but also I only have so many spoons. Oh, that's what you were responding to. I see. Yeah, Vivi, it's very much like that. Can we have half head pats? Yeah, close one of your eyes. Pick an eye and close it. Pat, half a head pat. Vivi, that's super valid, honestly. Oh, the Apple Boom, thank you for that Prime sub. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you dropping that Amazon Prime sub in here. Thanks for giving us the Beef Jesus credit. Jeff Bezos. Sorry, it's typo. The keys are really close together. You can have half an A-press. That's the whole point of the video. You still pressed it. Press and release. I agree with you, but it's fun to get mad about. Ooh, this is the song that might play when you fight Sans. It's more fun to get mad about. But yeah, no, Vivi, that's super valid, frankly. It's a thing, like, polyamory does not mean dating multiple people at a time. And that's a misconception. It doesn't have to be dating or commitment or relationship to be polyamory. Polyamory is multiple love. You love more than one person? Congratulations, you're living the poly life. And I don't know. And crushes and love and friendly love and companionship and sex, and they're all different flavors and different colors, and you feel different things for different people in different amounts, and that's very normal. And sometimes those things either don't inspire you to pursue a relationship or you don't have the energy for it, and I get that. That's big relatable. But sometimes an opportunity crops up after 15 years of thinking it was never going to be possible, and then, you know. You're learning the learning. Hell yeah! People will point you to, like, the ancient Greeks, right? There was philosophy in the ancient Greeks, and this got distorted a lot. And you hear this stuff, a lot of the stuff gets kind of weaponized against us because a lot of the people who talk about this stuff, the different kinds of love, are either crazy born-agains or weird people who take advantage of the vulnerable. And that's not who I'm talking about here. I'm neither of those things. But there were some ancient Greek philosophies that defined multiple different types of love. The word love is woefully inadequate to describe the different flavors, the different feelings, the different attractions you can have towards people. And I think they defined 5, I think, in the classical definition. And I don't think that's enough. Because I think that's just, we form connections with people in a very unique way. Every person you have a connection with is going to be unique. Hold on, gotta ban someone real quick. Bump, bump, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. But yeah, so every person that you're in love with is going to be super unique, right? Every connection that you have with a person is going to be different from every other connection. There's not just one type of love. You're never going to have just one flavor. Hey, yeah, this is super good. A super good track. I love the Undertale soundtrack is so good. Anyway, gamers, I'm realizing, because I looked over at my other monitor to do the ban, and I'm realizing it's about 2.5 hours in and we haven't played a game yet. Ow. So I'm thinking, and also, you know what, we'll take one more lesson out of this today. You don't gotta ever apologize for banning someone from your space. Doesn't matter. Could I have answered that question? Absolutely. The answer's pretty clear. It's in my stream info. And it was obviously a question designed to make me uncomfortable and to make people sad and to stir up drama. But I could have answered it. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to address the nuance of it today, and that's okay. You curate your own space the way you want to curate it, and you don't have to explain yourself. It doesn't have to be perfect. And you don't ever have to feel bad about it. Ow. Ban him, no hesitation. I mean, yeah. You don't ever have to apologize for that. Ow. Thank you for the healing potion. I appreciate that. Oh, shield potion. Hell yeah. Bean luncheon. Hell yeah. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree, bean luncheon. All right. I think we're going to start up Shovel Knight. I think we've had a really good discussion. This has been a really... This is what I love. And just before we go to Shovel Knight, I want to just say thank you. Those of you who came out, those of you who have hung out and have chatted with me and have enjoyed this time together, I'm really thankful for all of you. I'm saying a nice thing, and you're throwing power shots at me? It's very rude. It's very inappropriate. It means a lot to me. Also, Layla, Infinidagger! Apparently, by the way, the Custom Night, Infinidagger is only from Custom Night, only on Switch. You cannot have Infinidagger in the PC version. Which is very sad. Hello! I wanted so badly to play the co-op with Bancha, but we were testing the remote play together, and there's like a half a second of lag. Son of a bitch. Yeah, oh, is it maybe only on console Custom Night? It's not in the Steam version. But I thought it was a link to the amiibo. Is what Bancha was telling me anyway. I wanted so badly to play the co-op with Bancha so that we could go hello at each other, but it didn't work out. So we're gonna start up a game. We're gonna load up a game. We're gonna get going. But I want to say before we do, controller. I want to say before we do, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for indulging this crazy pink kobold, this weird little creature on the internet. Thank you for being here with me and for talking about this stuff with me and for engaging and for chatting. And for those of you out there who are streamers too, I wish I could spend more time in your streams. I do my best, but there's just so many people. But I think you're all really, really goddamn cool. And I feel a great love for the group of you, for the group of you and for the individuals within it. There's a lot of love there. I came through a very difficult time. And I'll just say this because we did sort of skip over my 3-year anniversary. And I want to say, I came through a very difficult time when I started streaming. I had a brain injury. I couldn't remember my wife's name for months. Like, I I didn't know where she worked. I laid in bed and had seizures and was really sad and scared all the time. And coming out of that was very difficult. I couldn't string sentences together. I forgot how to make expressions with my face. Like I couldn't make faces. That's a true story. And it was really hard. It was miserable and scary, and I wasn't sure I was ever going to get better. And as I started to get better, I decided, well, life's too short. I don't need to be scared of this. I've been through scarier things. And when I started streaming like 3 years ago, I was still having some of those problems. And it was streaming, it was getting up here and talking to everybody and putting on the show that helped me get through it. And I think in large part, the reason that I am as good as I am today and have recovered as much as I have is because of all of you. Because I get to be here with you as a weird little internet creature. And it's so important to me, and I need you to know what you mean to me. I am a kobold because of the love of this community. I am conscious and aware and can form complete sentences because of the love of this community. If I live another 30 years, there's gonna be 30 years of kobold. That's all I got. I'm grateful for the space you've created, Hesper. I'm glad I met you. I'm overjoyed that you're here. Like, what? Imagine the string of universal events, right? That led to VTubers becoming a thing. The two of us being born in the same era, and the two of us having met through this, frankly, very strange medium. It's so infinitesimally small. And yet here we are. It's wild. As someone who's currently dealing with health problems that aren't nearly as severe, thank you so much for sharing your story and building this for us. I mean, health problems are health problems. And suffering is not a competition. It's not a race. Suffering is relative, and I'm really sorry you're dealing with that. Health problems suck and are scary. Thank you for making us this far, despite the hardships you had to endure till now, Hesper. Yeah, I don't want to get too mushy. This is not about patting myself on the back here. I just wanted to share a little bit of genuine vulnerability because y'all are very important to me, and I aim for authenticity. It's where I like to be. So you guys want to play some Shovel Knight? I want to play some Shovel Knight. Oh, I should change the logo because this is the wrong Shovel Knight logo. Where is it? I know I saved it. Sort by date, maybe? No? It's okay, I did not save it apparently. Oh, maybe it's a WebP.
I'm starting my suffering speed run now, everybody. Prepare my alcohol and cigs in bulk now, please.
Got it. Where did I save this? I know it's in this folder. I know empirically that it is in this folder. It's not in this folder. That's so weird. Okay, well, let's just grab a new logo. Hold on. Shovel Knight. It's in my downloads. Where did I save it? It's literally there. I'm looking at it. Okay, hold on. Game logo. This file is missing. Save image as game. Oh, I saved under the wrong name. I say. Plague of Shadows. This file already exists. All right, cool. I didn't save it as Shovel Knight. I saved it as Plague of Shadows. Sort by name. P. There it is. Bam. I like to put the game logo up on top, so I think it looks nice. Beautiful. That's the one. Hey, Sprig! Hello, Kobold Sprig. How are you doing today? I eat the egg in your honor. I hope you're having a good day, Sprig. What's going on? We're about to start game. I'm just tabbing over right now to some Shovel Knight. Plague of Shadows. Oh, is there just one Shovel Knight category? There is just one Shovel Knight category. Okay. Incredible. I played a little Hat in Time with Shard. Ooh! Ooh, I've never actually played Hat in Time. How did you like it? I've heard really good things. I've heard really good things. We're gonna go... Let's do... Nah, not this one. Hold on. I gotta find a good song to leave it on. Yeah, okay, we'll be like Magikarp. Okay, let's go. Let's let the game up. Da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Here we go. Da 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 da. Capture. Yeah, here we go. It's fun so far. Jade gifted it to us as a wedding present. Aww. Did you get married recently, Sprig? Did you have a recent wedding, or have you just been sitting on it for a while? I didn't miss your wedding, did I, Sprig? Hesper, are you digging?
Hesper, are you digging?
I am digging. I'm about to dig slime it. Actually, I'm not about to dig. We're gonna play Plague of Shadows today. Also, hi, Oz! Spring just a few days before Christmas. This last year Christmas? Like less than a month ago? Okay. Well, damn. I want to get you something. Okay. I'm sorry I missed that. Congratulations! That's incredible. Sprig and Shard sitting in a tree. Kobold and Orc. Really? That's tremendous. I can't believe I didn't know that. Also, hi, Bitter Blue. Hello. Are you digging, girl? I am. But probably not, because we're playing Plague of Shadows, in which I understand you do not really dig. Okay, no, Tequila, if she didn't tell you, I don't feel so bad about it. In my case, it's because I want to play things on stream. Yeah, no, Rustum, save it for stream. Frankly, and I know this sucks, because there's so many games you're gonna want to play, save it for stream. Because your first time reactions, you're never gonna have those again. That's something special. That's content, baby. Damn. Well, congratulations to the two of you. I've hung out with Shard exactly once, and I think she's incredible. And I loved my time with her, and I think she's great. And I want her to like me because I think she's really cool. I love it when the shadow goes, I'm gonna night, and then plagues all over the room. Yeah, me too. Alright, we're gonna play. Okay, so I guess I started... So... I can't, like, go to Plague of Shadows through this save file, right? This is gonna be just regular Shovel Knight. Yeah, this is gonna be Shovel of Hope. Okay, so back to title screen. We have to make a new profile for Plague of Shadows. Remember the joke she made about the cake? I don't, but I do have brain damage. A shovel is just an axe that can dig. It's a downward-facing axe. It's an axe that strikes the earth. New save file required. Got it. I did start this one, but that's got the wrong name on it, so... Plague of Shadows. I feel like Boncho would be mad at me if I didn't tag him, so I'm gonna tag him. Bonchaviti. Starting Plague of Shadows. Okay. Because the reason I'm playing this game is specifically because Boncho wanted me to. Not that I don't want to play this game, but I've never played it before, and he wanted to be here for my first time playing it. So, I picked up today. He might be streaming today. Fuck. It's way too dirty of a joke for my chat, Tequila, but that was very funny. Gamers... mods don't need to delete it or anything. Just pointing out, this was my first experience with Shard. This was like the first 10 minutes of hanging out with Shard. We were playing Barony, and she was like, "Oh, last year's cream pie." And that's the joke. It's really good. It's just way too dirty for my stream. But Shard's very funny. Okay, okay, I'm caught up on chat. The true streamer fantasy. Then I ate one. I mean, I would. Not a child. There's only one thing worse than a murderer. A child. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Devin CC. Devinch. How fare thee this day? Farest thou well? Good afternoon, Devin. Runic, hello, Runic. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hi, we're frantically waving at each other. Hold on. Hi. We're about to start Plague of Shadows. Game category is set to Shovel Knight, right? We're good? We're done? I fare well, good Hesper. How dost thou fare? I fareth well, Jevin. Most kind indeed of you to join me this day. Prithee, tell me more of thine day. How farest thee? How farest thou? Thou. No, thee. Because thou is if thou art. How farest thee? Yes, that's correct. That is quite correct. Imagine the chillest, smoothest female voice now. Imagine it being extremely vulgar. Oh my god, I know! She's such a vibe. She has such a unique energy. Okay. The description some people use for her voice is that surfer girl in the shade that sells the good kush. Absolutely that vibe, Sprig. I have just recently departed mine bedchamber and taken it a huge poo. Yes. Hast thou also pee-peed, or is today merely a poo-poo day? It's Hesper! Hesper's. Just one Hesper, please. Thank you. Yeah, maybe Sprig will talk Shard in to coming on stream at some point, and then you'll get to hear Shard. Poo-poo time is always pee-pee time. You know this to be true, Hesper. Yes. It's just like Heath Ledger's Joker said. Every pee-pee time is not always poo-poo time, but poo-poo time is always pee-pee time. What do you think of that, Batman? So that's Heath Ledger's Joker. It's like his most famous line. Shovel Knight, it's the plague of shadows. Look at this guy! Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. This is my combination of like a rad 80s voice and also a British person. But villainy ran rampant, and in time, even the most stalwart heroes fell. That's a reference. In the absence of champions, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarter swept into power. Unbeknownst to everyone, the maniacal alchemist Plague Knight had plans of his own. We take the poo-poo. He sought nothing less than to concoct a potion of unlimited power. I can't even read today, I'm distracted by Slimin. The arcade is so boring for them because they have no quarters, Vivi. They have not even a single quarter, no tokens or quarters. A draught so fiendishly potent that nothing he desired would be out of his reach. Aww, I like that. Each night unknowingly guards a crucial ingredient. Now, the collection must begin. So the knights are like not, they're all part of the order, but they don't always agree with each other. I like that. But yeah, it's real sad that they got no quarters. Uh-oh, the boss is on his way. We've got to get back to the lab fast. I don't want to get experimented on. Just hold X to charge and bomb burst out of here. Come on, hurry up. Nice. Time for research. Oh, it's playing Strike the Earth. Okay, no, best part of Shovel Knight, the crouch. Ready? Hold on. I'm gonna zoom in so you can really see how good the crouch is in this game. Give me a second, I'll zoom in on it. Let me go over to my gameplay capture. You ready for this? Watch this incredible fucking crouch. I'm gonna press down. Yeah! Look at it! Oh! So good. So, what an incredible crouch. It's just like Celeste. It's just like Celeste. The same animation, same graphic. Okay. Make him dance. Okay. Wave dash! We can wave dash! Woo! Oh, we're going. We're schmoving. He's moving. Ah! We all need to play Ultimate Chicken Horse. I would love to play that. I would love to play Ultimate Chicken Horse with you. Okay. I think we're signs back. I think we're back. Woo! That mega crouch. Listen, it's more crouchy than most crouches. Okay, so instead of a shovel, I get the potons. Oh wait, I get a double jump right off the bat. Okay. Okay, and these guys hurt. It's interesting because like the potions kind of like they have a second before they go off. It's a little. Oh wait, no, they are going off on collision. Oh, interesting. That's true. I am a trans girl. I do have a double jump because of that. So I can go boom. Yeah, okay. Oh, movement is fun in this game. But whipping the Oh, wait. You can stay in the air by throwing potions? Oh, no. This dude, it feels a little wild. Frankly, it feels a little nuts. Because sometimes I'm like moving around like a little unpredictably. When you do that launch, it really sends you flying. Use the jump blast after a double jump for a triple jump. 1, 2, 3! Oh! Okay, that feels good. That feels real good. I like that. Wait, did they just bounce until they... Okay. I see. Yeah, playing... So it feels good, but every once in a while, I get stuck in an animation and I feel bad. And I'm gonna have to learn how that works. And that was definitely not me, like, losing because I got stuck in the animation. That was me losing to illustrate the point. You know, like... Just I wanted you to see what I was talking about. Okay. You love Plague Knight's handling? It's pretty fun. There's a little bit of like nuance to it that I haven't quite figured out yet. But no! Oh, I 100% could have gotten that. Movement continues to evolve as you go. Hey, Bacha! Hello, Bacha! My friend Bacha! Hello! Amy Hepper! We're playing play. You can go. You get momentum? Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what it kind of feels like? It kind of feels like being a boss. Like a boss monster from a platformer. That's cool. Oh, you've really been here? Okay. I didn't know you were here. You've been lurking. Bubby. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, Bubby. My friend Bacha. Gamers, if you don't know him, that is my friend Bancha. Bancha VT, he's the tired Tanuki VTuber who's been cursed with humanity and has to entertain the watchers. And today, that means being a watcher. That's right, Bancha has crossed the veil and become a watcher, and also sometimes a farmer. Wait a minute. Something here. No? Wait, can I just... You can kind of just hang there for a while. Okay. Boom.
Yay, Bancha.
Yay, Bancha! Damn straight, Slimin'. Damn straight. So now we can watch The Watchmen. Yes! That's... Bancha's the one we're talking about. You know that movie that's about Bancha? Health tonic. A full bag of tonics to upgrade your max health. Just open the menu with... and drink them down. Oh, so they're like pieces of heart? Oh, until you fall in battle. Oh. Okay, okay. So it's risk versus reward. We love a little risky, rewardy gameplay. Haha. Okay, okay. We're learning, gamers. Okay, okay. How would I get up there? I don't. Oh man. Okay, that feels good. All right. I get it. I get it. This is dangerous. This is terrible. This is a terrible idea. Ah! Okay. We love a little risky boots here. We do. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, this guy. Oh, I don't have my downward smash anymore because I'm not a little shovel guy. Plague Knight. Made it. I see why you like this so much, Bansha. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. You. Hey, guess what? Get potioned on! Oh my god, I'm so charmed. I'm so charmed.
Plague Knight scoffs at your cowardly notions of safety.
Yeah, you can't do science with safety. Da, na, na, na. Hey, listen, there's no room for safety in science. But you got safety goggles. You're gonna wear some safety goggles. Use a hood vent, a fume hood. Yeah, you're gonna titrate with a titration spoon instead of your fingers. Listen, how are you gonna know if the mixture is right if you don't have your hands in it? You can't feel it right. Darn you, oh Shovel Knight! Ah, Sprig, you gotta stream Shovel Knight now. And now you have a pun for it. You have a stream title. Have you ever played Shovel Knight, Sprig? I really like Shovel Knight. PPE is for chumps and the French. I mean, maybe that's why they have workers' rights over there. Wait a minute. I thought as much, but I'm glad to find out it was true. Ow. Okay. Oh, I really messed up. I goofed up, Ma. Oh, we did it! Yeah! It's just fun to whip the potions around. Yeah! It's just kind of fun to whip those things around. Oh, wait, I see a thing. All right, hold on. Yeah! Big Jumbo Get! And wall turkey. We love a wall turkey. And if I don't want to deal with the slime, I don't have to. This slime I can say no to. But I'm not going to. I'm going to give him the attention he deserves. I love it stylistically and everything, but I'm informed that it's more fun on control. Oh, that's right, yeah! I mean, maybe we'll just find you some accessibility controller, you know? Oh, you just finished it a little while ago. Hell yeah! I think it probably is more fun on controller. Wait a minute. This is a unique challenge. Okay, this is, there's only one way to do it. No! Okay. And then. Oh, baby. No, baby! I went too far. Okay. Let's... Okay, and then I can... There we go! Back on track! Thank you for the experience points! But there's like a furnace over there. What is that? That looks a little bit like what's his name? What? 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 This dude is nuts. He's certifiable. He's deranged. He's an absolutely mad scientist. Gila actually gifted me a controller a while back. I just prefer playing keyboard and it's hard to stream on controller because of push to talk. Oh yeah, if you're using push to talk, for sure that would be. I have a little mute button. over here that I can press, and I can press it on. Okay. This has got to be the way to loot, right? Because this is the secret way. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Pew! So you could definitely clear these levels as Shovel Knight, and I gotta notice, This is definitely like a Shovel Knight thing. This is how Shovel Knight would clear these gaps. And I'm noticing that. Just know that I'm noticing it. You know? Have you tried a foot pedal? Yeah, if you can't reach floor from chair, that would be difficult. I can't imagine if your feet can't touch the floor in your chair, how you do the endurance streams that you do. I would die. Wait a minute. Oh! The Candy Explorer is rewarded for her dedication. Hey! Okay. Small global problems. Yeah, you know, I often lament my height, frankly. And for me, it's like a very different thing. And I don't mean this to minimize your problems, you know, because that's not my goal here. I don't mean to minimize your problems. Your problems are extremely valid. But I wish I was like a little shorter. Puberty was not kind to me. Oh. But, I don't know, I suppose it's got its own... Oh, no! No! It's got its own set of problems being small, too. Whew. I have located your model sister. That's right! We are model sisters now! Me and Sprig, baby, gonna conquer the world. I'm so happy with your model, Sprig. I'm so happy it came out as well as it did. I'm glad we were able to, like... I did it again! You know what, though? Every time the money gets a little bit closer to where I can get it. I'm so happy we were able to get it to a point where it needed to be. Shard has the tall problems. That's very fair. So... What is like 5'10" in meters? I don't know what that is in meters. Oh, Plague Knight, you're so good! Ooh. If I can't figure out modeling for myself, you'll get another model cousin / brother. I mean, Buckets! Buckets, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait a minute. Go to this screen. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. I would love to help you work on your model. I would love to do the VTuber, the Unity setup, the programming part of your model. I would love to do that. I was on the wrong screen, which is why I was having some trouble. So I gotta move my game capture back to where it belongs. There we go. 5'11" is 1.8 meters. Ugh. No, I'm like a meter tall. I am not 5'10", Noelle. I am like a meter tall. Height is taller than that rock. That's my height. That's my canon height. I am not tall. I refuse to be tall. Click Flint. Shit. Bars, Click Flint. I like your head pokies. They're what I've been looking at most. Oh yeah? I mean, Kobold anatomy. Different kobolds are shaped differently, and that's very valid. In my case, 1 snood for snoofling, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, here's many threats, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing.
I'm even shorter. I don't even come up to anyone's knees.
That's true, Simon. Well, I mean, we've got a bunch of fairies and gnomes and stuff. You do come up to their knees. I do got teeth too. You can't see them because of the way I'm artistically rendered, but I do got teeth too. Make no mistake. I also am not 5'10" then. Yeah! Correct, Noelle. Can I? Oh. Wait, can I? Oh, I can just huck it down. Let's go. Come here, buddy. Enjoy my little potion bottles, buddy. This is what Kamiya Mistwalker feels all the time. This is what it's like to be Kamiya Mistwalker. Boom! Okay, I had to check. Question, can someone be half bold? No, fortune favors the bold. So, it's very much like in crossbreeding, like if in D&D, you know, if a centaur breeds with like a wood nymph, it's gonna be either a centaur or a wood nymph, you know? Fortune favors the centaur in that case. Fortune favors the bold. You'll come out as a whole bold. The pokers necessitate very careful head pass. I mean, I decorate them. That's why. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's real dangerous. Boom. You're a chimera. Oh, chimeras break all the rules, though. Okay, I kind of see what's going on here. I think I'm getting the picture. See, it's funny, because this is a game where it feels really good to just spam the button and throw a billion potions, but that actually, like, gets you in a bit of trouble, and you might make you miss some stuff. Hit the rock butthole. Yes, good. And then over here. So this is a good tutorial level. It's teaching me things and making me, it's forcing me to discover like movement techs and strategies. Like diving directly into the pit. I think I'm forced to discover diving directly into the pit. Wait, I'm all the way back here? Oh, I must have missed a thing. Whew. You're an oddly tall kobold, depending on where you look. You are much taller than me, Sprig. and that's totally legit and very true. Okay, this guy. No, whoa. Okay. Okay, and then we go up here, and then this one. Oh. Stream perspective makes you look giant. I mean, especially with the new model taking up more screen real estate now. Which, by the way, I really like. I feel like there's a lot of people in streaming and VTubing in particular who kind of like, okay, let me. Oh, if I pause it, the music stops. Okay, I wonder if I still have. I don't think I do. Give me a second. Let me load up a thing. Stream overlay folder. Ah! Wow, perfect timing actually. Alright, this is the earliest version I still have saved. This was my like OG overlay way back in the day. And a lot of people, a lot of streamers, they see kind of like, this is how like a lot of cam streamers do it. And they sort of trap themselves down in the corner. And like that's cool and all if you want to really focus on the gameplay. And I had the chat above me. And I had my little subtitles over here for accessibility, which just, I'm probably going to add back in the next version of the overlay now that I have a machine that can do it. But I will say,
believe it or not, one of the first transgender women that got their transition surgeries, if not the first, was an American World War II veteran.
It's true. It's very true. Sorry, Gloop, Jelly, give me 1 sec, I'll move this away. But I want to talk about this, because, before we get into it, so this is a valid way to do your stream, right? If you don't have a lot to go on camera, if you don't have a lot going, if you're just gonna sit in the chair and have like a room, right? Then this is okay. It's enough for me to talk and be present on the stream. So the ultimate, like the product that I'm putting out on Twitch here is, it's not very much about me or what I'm doing. It's about the things that I'm displaying on the screen. So because they are more important to the narrative of the stream, I give them more screen real estate. But here's the thing. As a VTuber, as a digital performer, this is what I want. This is the point of the stream. This and the things that I am saying. And so more screen real estate, a higher percentage, makes more sense. And so I saw, Sprig, that you've got more screen real estate. for your current model. And it's really nice, number one, to show off the cool new model, because I really like it and I think it looks really great. But number two is you're the person people are coming to see. Like, you're not like speed running games or like playing competitive Dead by Daylight or League of Legends, so the gameplay is not like the number one focus of your stream. It's not what people go to your stream for. So it's good, it's very cool that you have increased the amount of screen real estate you have devoted to yourself. I think one of the things is we run the risk of obstructing the game a little bit, which is why I have the overlay that I do, to make the game still showcase in like a pretty frame looking nice, but also I get to have a lot of screen real estate too. And of course, you put the lie to me and made me very small, and I get it. I understand. You're trying to make me a liar, and I get it. I understand. It works great for a meat tuber. I mean, not even necessarily. There's a lot of meat tubers out there who use green screens to put themselves in the same position I'm in. Or meat tubers who have like really cool flashy lights, or like girls who do very pretty makeup, or guys who do really pretty makeup. That was really sexist of me. And so I think I think it's really important to think about like what it is you're putting out and figure out your stuff that way. Ugh. You need to get around to making an overlay again, honestly. Frankly, you saw how complicated the other overlay graphic was. It's like 8 different layers and a bunch of pipes and different windows. This is my current overlay. It's a pattern in a box. It's a little minimalistic, but I like it a lot. Can you throw your rupees? Well, Jelly, allow me to welcome you properly to Atelier Lumi, the magical shop where we buy and sell goods from throughout the multiverse. And you'll see a number of these things appear on the left side whenever somebody spends them or uses the !shop command. You can see that these items are for sale. We make them here in-house. We have a cauldron, it's an atelier, we do some workshop with the aid of the Hodmidods, the whole thing. And so these items are always available for sale at all times in the atelier. And that's what you can spend your rupees on. Along the left side of the screen, you can click it if you're on desktop and have enabled the heat extension, or you can use the buy commands, like buy 1, buy 2, buy 3, etc. And that's how you spend your rupees. And if you want to turn your rupees into something to throw at me, this is a crowd favorite, the golf ball. I got hit with enough of them, I got sent to hell back in April when I first appeared on the stream. I've not seen any guys do pretty makeup on stream, but I'd be surprised if there weren't any. I've seen a few. Twitch has a whole drag section. Did you know that? Check the drag tag out on Twitch sometime. People do incredible work. How weird do potions get in your arsenal? Like, do you have a potion that massages your entire body for like a minute? I decided not to do that kind of content. You know, but it wasn't the plan at one point. I do have a bunch of different potions. A lot of transformation potions that we've done away with because I just want to be a kobold more. I found a form. Okay, let's get a little sidetracked here for a second, and then I want to talk about the surgery thing. So I've been a fawn. I've been a cowgirl. I've been like 4 different cowgirls. One of them was an AI, and she had like 6 versions, and then I had like 3 different robots. And then I've been a very small fawn. But the thing is, when I was a fawn, I spent most of my time trying not to be the fawn, being a little pixie, or being a small fawn, or transforming myself with those leftover milk emojis in the shop into the cow robot form. This is that one potion that you can't buy right now. That number 4 potion, the leftover milk emoji. It's from my old emote. My first emote that printers ever made me when I first started streaming was the bottle of milk, because I was cowgirl. That turned me into this form. And because when I was the fawn, I spent so much time trying not to be the fawn. I realized that. But now, all I want to be is kobold. And the transformations felt bad, and I don't want to change away from being a kobold, which is a new experience for me. It's quite nice. So, that's why some of the potions are disabled. That's why some of the potions that we have, the crazier transformation potions, are not available at the moment. Are they all made from the same people? The models? Some of them. This one and the fawn and the cowgirl are all made by my model artist Tokidoki, who also made Sprig's new model. Can we transform you into the legendary Super Bowl? You'd need 4 other color-coded kobolds. The black one, the yellow one, the blue one, and the red one. And sometimes the green one. And then we could transform together into legendary Super Bowl. But no, unfortunately, I only know 2 other kobolds. Well, 3 other kobolds. Well, there's Sprig, there's Bucket, there's Jade. Technically there's Vori, who I just met in my chat. In theory, we could form legendary Super Bowl. Can we put you on another kobold's shoulders to make you a tall bold? Sprig and Jade and I did a collab actually on Jade's channel. I don't know if she kept the video up on her YouTube, but we did we did become a kaiju together at one point. It was a lot of fun. What about Unity? I don't really know Unity that well. Unity uses she/her, right? I don't actually know Unity's pronouns off the top of my head, and I apologize. Oh God, no. Okay. I don't know Unity well enough to form a Kobold Voltron with Unity, I think. There's a good few of us kobolds on Twitch and beyond. There really are! I was surprised! My being a kobold is I feel, retroactively, it feels like an inevitable development. Like, anybody who's ever played, like, D&D with me understands how much I relate to kobold, how much I love the little creature, and how much my original vibes, you saw the punk princess robot girl vibes, right? I wanted to be anime girl, but I wanted to be small and cute and punchy and be a little creature. I've always wanted that.
Casper.
Yes, Slimon. Hi, that's me. Why did you take so long to do that, Slimon? Why did you wait, dude? Really, really weird behavior, Slime. I don't know why you waited that long. You're more boopy than punchy. That's true. My vibe has changed. Wait a minute, is this? I think I know why there's... crap! I think I understand why there's bubbles here. Is this the first level from the original Shovel Knight? Is that why this looks familiar? Is that why there are Shovel Knight solutions to the problems? Aha! I see. Yes! Yes, the boop can be in the middle of a word, Jelly. It can be. Okay. I'm not advanced enough to have any regex or anything in that. Okay. Oh, Vori! Time for this kobold to go get munchies. Okay, thank you so much for coming, Vori. I really appreciate you being in here. Ooh. You can talk about the booping, yes, thank you. To quote a famous kobold, why you booping? Okay, and then this thing, okay. I gotta get some of those ghost eggs, those look tasty. Yeah, Vivi, you can also make excellent puns. Very, very well played. Well played, Vivi. All right, this one is for Boncha. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna survive this one. Oh my God, I actually did. I set it up to be funny. Did you know the real goal is to create the ultimate estrogen/testosterone pills that transform people from their current form to their desired forms within days? Is that Plague Knight? Is it the plot of Plague Knight? I'm into it. I'm into that. Now, what you might not know, gamers, and this is true of my stream as well. If a streamer is, for example, using something like Vignon to apply eggs and boop, which I am, Vignon connects to Twitch. It integrates with Twitch. It reads your chat directly. So if you've used Vignon to set up something like an egg or a boop, it reads the chat. Even if I'm not streaming, if I have Vignon open, you can type egg or boop in my channel, even offline in my chat, and it will work. If I'm collabing with somebody, for example, you can go over to my chat and give me an egg or a boop or a head pat. And this works for any streamer who uses Vignon to handle those things. Just so you know. And this one, oh god, that's dangerous. Jilly has bombarded me after raid. So it's good to see your community already knows, and I'm not, you know, poisoning things. Plague Knight. Lockpicks, keys. Only chumps use those. True adventurers blow locks open. I mean, that's how you breach a door. That's how you do it. I mean, okay, no. You do what you know, you know? It's true of content creation. It's as true of content creation as it is of, like, video game creation, right? You do what you know. And you gotta stress out sometimes and do new things. But Plague Knight knows one thing. And that is Boom Potion. That is a boom bottle. And so that's what Plague Knight's gonna do. Ah, Bancha, I need your Black Knight voice. Damn, he's not here. Hold on, I actually gotta check my DMs, hold on. I got a billion of them. Okay, this one, and... yeah. Oh no. Oh, I can't wait to announce that collab. Okay, I'll do my best Bancha Black Knight. How did he do it? Hold on. Give me one sec. Twitch.tv/Hespers_quest. Oh, wait, we got a raid. My raid notifications aren't working. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry, my raid notifications didn't go off. I don't have any music. Wait. We're gonna greet you properly. Yeah. Hi, Easy Breezy TV. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I eat an egg in your honor. Hello, Easy Breezy TV. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your wonderful community. It's nice to have you here. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing everybody in. Tell me about it. Paint me a word picture. What'd you get up to? Also, Inquisitive Rave, thank you for the follow. And Hexagon Witch, also thank you for the follow. We love a Hexagon Witch. That has 6 whole sides and magic. That's 2 very good things. Also, Logogo from Charon. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you any relation to Logogo Go 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 Go? Or is that just a mistake? Anytime, it's going great. I started Corn Kids 60. What is Corn Kids 60%? Is that like Snowboard Kids but with corn? What is? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It's fun. Yeah. Would it be okay if I played a clip from your channel? I would love to clip you. I don't want to do it without asking, but 2 good things mashed together was kind of the origin of the screen name. Hell yeah! There was an old PC game, a puzzle game called Hexagon that I used to love. Yes, okay. We're gonna clip Easy Breezy TV. This is our raider. Clipbot. Hey, Printbot. Is Printbot not gonna work? She's on this screen, right? What if I do this? Huh. We have a custom written Clipbot. I wonder why she's not working today. I'm not even getting an error message.
Slonvire push going go Garrett we're in your bull slon Celia go go.
That's right, Slimin. We're good at Welsh. She's acting like she's not on this scene at all. She definitely is. I mean, I've got her right here. Maybe I'll refresh the source. Hold on. And let me pop over to here. And she's on this scene too, right? Random clip. Okay. Yep, we're here. Let me bring this down by my game capture. I'm just gonna reset this whole thing, and then we'll get you that clip. I apologize for the scrunkle. Where's my game capture? There it is. A little over top of the game capture. All right, let's try one more time. Oh, you know what? Bancha, it's because I changed my channel name. It's because I changed my channel name and I didn't update my thing on the website. Hold on, I'm sorry. This is my fault. I'm the one who messed up. It is new. It is new, easy breezy. Give me just a second. I will, I just need to relink my thingy here. Oh, can I not update this? Oh, I don't know if I can update. I think we might have to ask Arya to do that. Yeah, okay, that's not a thing I can do. So, well, sorry about that, Easy Breezy, but I appreciate you coming in. I'm sorry I can't play a clip this time. I'll get you next time when you come in here for sure. Can you get rupees from watch time, or is it just from redeems? It's actually just from redeems, but you get the channel points from watch time. But you do get rupees if you raid in. That's a true statement.
Rippin' pepperoni clip by. Press F to pay respects.
Yeah, Slyman. For those who don't know, hi, I'm Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm a scaly engineer. I'm a scaly little sorceress. And today we're playing Plague of Shadows for the first time. This is the sequel to Shovel Knight. But so this little guy is my familiar. This is Slyman Gelmont. He is my level 1 slime familiar. He helps me with magic sometimes. Is it possible to link my own clip? I don't have a player scene set up. But I appreciate you raiding in. We'll get this thing fixed, and we'll definitely tag. We'll high five you. I've clearly got a bunch of things to fix from the channel name change, and I apologize for that. That's on me. Arya's updating it ASAP. Arya's so good. This guy wrote us a whole website and a custom clip bot. This man is a genius. But yeah, if you gotta like drinkle and decrinkle and go get a snack after stream, like go nuts, please feel free. Don't feel the need to stick around. But if you want to hang out, you're welcome to. I hope you enjoy your time in here. Sorry, Gloop, I think you gotta be live for that, Jelly. Hell yeah, you're totally welcome to. I am gonna get back to. Oh right, the thing I was gonna do when we got a raid. Okay, I'm watching my own stream. Let me go to my videos here, because I gotta find Bonch's voice. I gotta figure out how he voiced this character. To channel. To the channel. To the creator dashboard, to my videos. Ba-ba, 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 ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Let me pause this. Alright! Let me pause this. Speaking of, there's a D&D character I really want to play. Blah, 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 blah. Where's Black Knight? Where's Black Knight?
No.
We fought him... Oh my god, this was a long stream. What did we go, 6 hours? It might be too hard to find Black Knight. This was... Well, I'll just have to make it up. I'll have to make it up. Alright, it's Black Knight time.
Listen to me, Magicist. I know you're aiding him in his quest for the ultimate potion.
Ultimate what? I haven't seen him since he fled to join the Order of No Quarter.
Ah, alchemical trickery. You can't fool me. I know he plans to use the potion to beguile you.
Wait, me? What are you insinuating? Oh, someone's coming.
Oh, it's the panicky pushover. Is winning the Magicist's heart worth betraying your allies?
Here, I'll do my best impression so you can hear him. Ahem, hem, 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 hem. I'm definitely gonna kick Vivi into the sun, and it'll be so funny. That is what Poncho sounds like. I don't know why you said it like that, but that is what he sounds like. We don't normally say it, because he's embarrassed about it.
What? Where in the world did you hear that? And I know how you plan to gather ingredients. The only thing worse than a deranged alchemist is a traitor. Do what you will with the order, but none threaten the enchantress and live.
Alright. Oh, that's nice. That's nice I can do that. I can just kind of pop over him. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, dude. Stop. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, okay. He's very different to fight as a potion guy. I'm just throwing these things everywhere.
Did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do.
Wow. Thanks, Soul Slimin. You better call Slimin. Frankly. I didn't know I had rights. Boom! Oh, he gets all poisony flashy. Oh, look at this victory animation. He's so happy. That's what he sounds like. That's me. That's Vivi. Yippee! Vivi's always like that. It's true, they are like that. Hesper thought lefts were all she had. I mean, this is where the egg go. Nothing goes in this hand. It's just egg. I got trans lefts.
Hesper, I learned my vows at slime school.
I do.
Wanna hear them?
I do
If
want to hear
not,
them, Slimin.
Too bad, I'm telling you anyway.
It's so cute. It's so precious. Priceless little man. Come on, Slimin. Say them all together. Was that it? Okay. That's how we do it. You've got at least 3 rights, that's why you got a left. Hey! I didn't. There was a time when I didn't have 3 rights. But now I do.
Halt! No weapons allowed! Wait a minute! Let's just pretend I don't recognize you and you go safely on your merry way. This doesn't have to get messy. And don't show your creepy bird face around here again, freak!
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Halt! Maybe you didn't hear me through that mask. Oh! We already had this conversation, pal. You're not supposed to be here. Now get lost before I lose my patience.
Am I not allowed in the town? Because I'm one of the bad guys? Oh! What if I go... boom? Can I stand on the roof? Okay, wait. If I do a double jump and then throw it.
Now you're just pulling my pauldrons. I'm a busy guard. I don't have time for this. Can you just go?
No, I can't. Okay. I can't. Yeah, I kind of love that. Oh, wait, what's this?
Psst. Hey, Plague Knight, I'm still guarding your secret entrance, but I lost the key. The locksmith should be here within a week or 2.
One for the grand finale.
Ow.
He just kind of mutters it.
The locksmith should be here in a week or 2. Maybe you can wait until then.
A week or... I don't have a week or 2. I gotta get in the town. I gotta hang out with a horse guy. I don't have time for this. There we go. Secret entrance get. Sorry about your house, buddy.
Well, I guess I'm canceling the locksmith appointment. Ugh. This was the house I grew up in. And one day, you will die here.
What about here? What about over here? What's over here? Ooh! Move it! Whee! Oh, wait! It's Shovel Knight! Bancha, it's our stream from before! It's the guy! And he's talking to the bard! He's getting the bard stuff unlocked! Oh, that's fun.
Mona! We have a big problem on our hands. We've been found out!
Oh, the Black Knight thing. Yeah, Magus has filled me in. Don't worry your beak. That fool has nothing on us. Look, all we need to worry about is those final ingredients. We're stuck languishing here in obscurity until then.
Yes, the essences. I shall pay our friends a little visit and borrow them.
Right. And while you're doing that, I'll keep researching ways to get more bang for our buck. Know what they say? The bigger the explosion,
the better the alchemist. Yes. Let's get to work.
my god, I love them! What? Whoa! These lifts never cease to both amuse and nauseate. Truly a dizzying display of technology. Anyway, welcome back to the Potionarium. So, what are we working on? Research! I have a bunch of toys. Okay, coins for materials. Okay. Can I shop? Okay, so I have... Oh! So there's like a bunch of different runes for... Oh no! It's like Theo crawling out through the vent all over again. It kinda is! I sort of love that. I love the voices you do. Thank you, Hexagon Witch. I love the voices you do too. Even if it's just your normal voice, I love it. I love the progression in this game. I like it too. But I talked about this when we were playing Celeste a little bit. The idea that you run into Theo on the mountain, right? Because he's climbing the mountain too. And we know what the mountain does and how the mountain works. And so he is, in theory, on his own quest of discovery. And he's like jumping on platforms because he made it up to where we're at on his own. So he's jumped on platforms. He's maybe not got a double jump. Maybe he's got a wall climb or something. I don't know. Do you guys have wall climbs? Is that a thing? But like, I like to imagine that there is another platformer going on at the same time featuring Theo. And he's playing his own thing and you're bumping into him. And that's exactly what just happened here. That's exactly what happened here. I would play it, Rocket Mayonnaise especially, I would play it because there's a whole segment where you get trapped in a crystal and can't do anything while Madeline has to play the game for you, and all you can do is quip at her. I want that gameplay element where for a whole full chapter, all you can do is like talk to her and motivate her, and those are your actions that you can take. Alright, float slowly to the ground. Yes. Okay. Case, powder, fuse, and burst. Okay, so 2 bomb max or 1 bomb max. That'll prevent me from spamming bombs. I see. Kind of. So I have to probably equip them, right? Okay. Black powder? No, I'm not getting something here. Oh, no, maybe that's... Okay, that is the basic one. Casing, powder, fuse. I get it. And an Arcana, and then burst. Oh, that's what this is. Ooh, okay. I don't go quite as high with this one. That's nice, I like that. Oh. I see. Okay. And then... Cool. Alright, that button. I get it, that's cool as hell! Ba-boom. Who are you? You like a bird person?
I picked up your special delivery. Want to take a look and settle the bill?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, hello, Plague Knight. Black Knight tried to interrogate me, but I think I threw him off the trail. Whether it's business or personal, don't worry. Your secrets are safe with me, Plague Knight. Anyway, yes, of course, you'd like potions, would you?
I would love potions! Yay!
Yes. And a horse guy?
Plague Knight, my good friend, a moment of your time?
How can I help you, Percy?
I've run out of paper, that I can't fit any more ballistic formulae on my hoof. I'm in desperate need.
Do you need glue as well? I know how we can make some.
Oh, why, thank you, but just the paper will do. And by the way, you're looking a bit forlorn lately. Why the long face? Maybe I'll repay your kindness with some love advice.
That's what he sounds like, right? That's what Percy sounds like. Noelle, you're saying it. That's definitely what he sounds like. Goulash. Right. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good. Actually, everberry pie. It's a halfling pie. We love everberry around here. Hi, Goulash. Also, hi, Mona. Yeah, he's dancing. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. What is that? A myconid? Oolong.
Everyone works so hard down here. Yes, and Oolong wants to help, can make musics. But got tired, fell asleep. When awake, forgot almost all music. So sad, poor Oolong. We'll think very hard. Maybe remember more musics. Then I help. I help science.
Aw, thanks, Oolong. Please think really hard. I like your music. Would Percy know Horsea? No. Horsea's the queen of all horses, but that definitely she doesn't have time for a guy like Percy. Percy lives underground, and Horsea is very much an under the sun kind of horse.
I don't much care for caverns. If I can't see the sky, I don't know where God is. And I don't know if he's sneaking up behind me.
That's Horsea, so she doesn't like caves very much. Talk to Percy once more before you leave. Oh. Crap. You love Horsea. So did my D&D group.
My ally, that's 3 sheets of paper you've brought me. 500 gold for each. What is this folly? There's some sort of musical notation scribbled all over it. On both sides. There's nowhere for me to write. Useless. Into the trash bin it goes.
Why do I even put up with this simpleton?
Oh, spent a long time to remember musics. I can play good song. Will be good treat. So, Dr. Knight, along ready. You listen some musics now? Yes, bravo. Only know best musics. I remember.
Aww. The commentary is Plague Knight's perspectives on the songs. Oh no, that's Oolong's perspective.
Everyone liked this song, so play it always. A scary song, but also adventure.
Oh, scary song. Alright. Should I talk to Percy again, or did I get it?
Whoa!
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That one I meant to do. Well, Plague Knight's definitely a villain. I've got some more money for shopping, but I could wait a little bit. Oh, who do we go to? Let's start with King Knight, right? Because we start with King Knight. Yeah, Mona! Buncha, I'm already in love with her. People like my Mona voice, apparently. I got some compliments.
Time for research!
King Knight time! So is it just the same levels, but like I have to play through them differently? Because that's kind of cool. April! Thank you so much for the sub! And my notifications aren't working now, which is very frustrating. I'm gonna have to figure these out. Why my stuff has suddenly stopped working. It's gotta be because I changed the channel name, right? But like I relinked all of these things. One sec. Thank you so much for the sub, though. I really appreciate that. Let me hit my dashboard real quick. I'm just gonna try relinking this. I don't even have a setting for this. I'm trying to move away from stream elements anyway. Maybe this is the kick in the butt that I need. Yeah, I think probably now's the time, huh? Because none of my stuff is working. Maybe it's just OBS browser sources too that aren't working. I bet if I restarted OBS it would be fine, but I don't really want to split the VOD into 2 streams, so. Halls of the Usurper, this track is a thermonuclear bop. Yeah! And if there's one thing I like, it's video game music.
Hesper's Quest, story of the scuffed stream.
No, don't call it that, Lance! I can't, that can't be my permanent legacy. No way! Like the clipbot, it might be tied to username. I don't think the things like Stream Elements and Streamlabs are, though. They should be linked to your Twitch key, because you log in via Twitch for those. They should be linked to your, like, your Twitch account ID, which doesn't change. I mean, I guess I could just float through here. Did I take, like, the easy mode option with this floating power? Because this definitely makes it easier. Yes, good. I mean, these guys are a little bit more problematic now. Ow. And I don't have, like, permanent health increases, I guess, either. Pork chop sandwiches! Oh, is that Slimin'? Is that what Bucket Lamb sounds like? I didn't know it. I didn't know that about him. I didn't know that about Bucket. Bucket Lamb sounds like that? That's good to know. Movement is easier, aiming is harder. Understood. Oh, you understood. Listen, that's what Slimin' sounded like. Pork chop sandwiches. Jesus, what are you doing? Get out! Get the fuck out! Oh my god, we're gonna die! Oh, I guess we could just go up. But it feels like up is the way it wants me to go, so we'll go to the right first. No, this actually feels like a way I could be supposed to go too. Okay, I want to explore stuff. Bing. Body massage lives in my head rent-free. Who wants a body massage? Fensler Films is great. Some of it didn't age super well. But I turned around. Oh, and I broke the continue point. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. I gotta play the game. I gotta be good at the game for a minute so I can get my money back. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We'll be good at the game. The Fensler Films, for those that don't know, there's a series of, like... Okay, so I guess this requires context. Back in the day, in the dinosaur times, mommies and daddies used to watch some cartoons, and it was common for cartoon shows to have, like, a special moral lesson at the back end of them. Because there was, like, a moral panic about entertainment corrupting the youth, you know? And so they had to put moral messages like Sonic Says or the G.I. Joe public service announcements, called them PSAs, public service announcements. And they were a thing in American TV shows for kids specifically. Ow. Oh, that hit me right in the face. And there was a... You know the G.I. Joe, like the toys, the boy-coded toys about the soldier guy, and they all had like different abilities because it was like each soldier was a specialist. Like this one is the Air Force guy, and this one is the Navy guy, and this one is the girl. And so those are the different military specialties. And so like at the end of those, they would be like, "Oh, Duke, what are you doing?" "Well, I'm smoking, Scarlet." And she'd be like, "No, Duke, you can't smoke. That's bad and amoral." And he'd be like, "Oh, wow, thanks for telling me. And now I know, and knowing is half the battle." And so there's a group of content creators
that went by the name of Fensler Films. And they did a bunch of redubs of the PSAs, because the PSAs are kind of conceptually ridiculous and weird. Corky, hi, thank you so much for the follow. We're talking about old things. Welcome on in, Corky, it's nice to have you. My name is Hesper, I am a mid-level mage, I'm a kobold, I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a very scaly sorceress. And today we're playing Plague of Shadows for the first time. This game is awesome, and I love it. But so... Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine. We're fine. So, but yeah, those old PSAs are kind of conceptually ridiculous on their own. Like, so, like, parodying them kind of comes naturally, you know? And so they did a bunch of redubs to parody the originals. And instead of like, oh, Duke, you can't smoke, it's bad, it's like, who wants a body massage? Or, I'm a computer, stop all the downloading. And it was very, they didn't all age very well, but some of them are very good. But yes, Corky, hi, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in, it's me, Hesper. It's me, Hesper, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, specialists, like heavy weapons guy, or Navy guy, or the ninja assassin, named Snake Eyes, who never spoke. He had a code of silence ever since his master was killed by Storm Shadow. Storm Shadow, the white ninja, who was his nemesis, who killed their master, and Snake Eyes swore a vow of silence on that day. And then Girl. There was a girl in G.I. Joe too, and she also was there on the team. Actually, there were two. There was Scarlet and there was Lady J, and I don't think either one of them had like an actual military specialty. I think they were just Girl. To my understanding, it was pretty common in cartoons at that era to have, you know, 3 different color-coded like boy versions of things. Like, this is the one who fights with the staff, and this is the one who can scream real loud and break down walls, and this one is Girl. I always wanted to be Girl character too, which is like, they were always very uninteresting characters, but I always like wanted to play the girl, and everyone was like, oh, the girl sucks, why do you want to be the girl? Like, I'm gonna tell you that, I'm gonna explain shit. The flare wand, a worthless relic. Maybe someone else would want this rubbish, but wait, we broke canon! Shovel Knight gets that canonically! Did we make it Paradox? Did we destroy Shovel Knight? Are we why there's no more games? I'm so sorry, everybody. Also, Charlie Madman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name Hesper. Hesper is Kobold. Hesper is mid-level mage and foreman of Kobold Construction Guild, and we're playing Plague of Shadows for the first time. I've never played this game before. It's nice to have you. Welcome in. The girl character had nothing but was so cool. I mean, I always loved their designs. I need 13,125 cloth to simply carpet my colony's wreckplex. That's some Dwarf Fortress numbers? I assume you're playing like RimWorld? Good luck. Good luck. We got a shop here, but we don't have that much cloth. Mostly people sell like mysterious root vegetables and empty soup containers here, so. I'm maintaining the timeline? I see. I mean, good to know. Okay, that guy, and then Wall Turkey. Oh, okay, so that's it then. I feel like that doesn't feel right to me. It feels like there's gotta be more, right? Is that really it? Alright. What about? No? Okay. Back up, I suppose. Well, I can't go back up. Okay, there's definitely more then. Playing RimWorld, modded to hell and back. Oh, I see. We're back here. I see. I've never played RimWorld, but I do play a lot of Dwarf Fortress. You're eating the timeline like delicious wall chicken. What if I didn't care though? What if I said F you to causality and I broke the continue points out and then immediately ate shit? That would be deserved, right? And then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Yeah, okay, good stuff. And then I don't have to touch the ground to kill you. Oh, I can't go in that hole, I bet, because it's shaped like Shovel Knight. I can't. Oh. Wait. God, this game is so good. This game is so good. Oh my god. That's incredible. Hey, it's Chester.
What if you could get wild chunkin nuggies? And they have bones in them?
Sounds delicious, Slimin. The bone-in nuggies are your favorite. What voice did Boncha give Chester? Oh, I skipped it. Hey, nice relic, pal. You know I could take that off your hands. Yeah, and give you something a little more interesting. Yeah, we'll take a big boom. Yes. It's a relic. Bomberman! 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 Oh, I used up all my magic power bombermanning. Okay, so I got a notice. I got a notice that I've noticed. I love that so much. I got a notice that I've noticed, and that's that the coins are green, the little spectral coins, but then they turn gray after I've gotten them already. Those are those coins that, what's her name was talking about, right? Mona? Right? When we needed X number of coins to complete the thing. So I can only collect those once, and those are like a collectible for the... Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Bump, bump, bump. Bump! Okay, can't go that way? Good. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Boom! This whole soundtrack is so good. Oh, this feels like the good way to go. This feels like there's loot here. Ba-boom. I like destroying things. This game is really letting me fill my fantasy of being an absolute terror. Like, I say be gay, do crime, right? But I never really specify what crimes you're supposed to do. This feels like the gay crimes that you're supposed to do. That's what this feels like to me. Ooh, I remembered. I told you you'd like Plague Knight. I do like Plague Knight! Okay, I think that's the last continue point, so I think I'm gonna actually hit that one. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna actually use this one. Plague Knight has an explosive skill of 2,000. I would believe it. I would believe it. I mean, I love Shovel Knight. Don't get me wrong. How does this compare to Shovel Knight? I don't know. Is this a game she likes more? That's a great question. That's a question for a philosopher. That's a question of Kobold philosophy. I'm enjoying Explodey. You know what I kind of want right now is I kind of want a co-op version of this where one player can be Shovel Knight and one player can be Plague Knight. But that doesn't fit into the lore, so... Wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean another continue point? Hold on. You tricked me, game. I've been deceived. I was made to believe that this was gonna be my last continue point, but it wasn't. And now I'm gonna take it. Gimme Jumbo. That's a lot of Jumbo. Not for this game, at least. What do you mean, not for this game, at least? Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, these guys were such a pain in the ass in Shovel Knight. Now I can just fly up in the air and just shoot projectiles. Oh! I'm a little projectile throw creature. Oh, baby. Yeah, get bombed on. Okay. Can you tell my joy is just utterly unhinged? Alright, and then there's a thing there. Oh no, I broke the chandelier. What will I do? I can't get... Oh, I'm not Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight sucks. Let's go. Okay. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, he killed himself. Yikes. Yikes. So what you're saying is Plague Knight is an AC-130. That's a military thing. That's a word that means things that I know about them things. That's me, baby. Aw, he's like trying to block high, but I'm going low. Oh, the Warthog! I know the Warthog. Okay, I actually know what that is. Yeah, okay, I can't remember like letters and numbers. I couldn't tell you, but you tell me the name of the funny animal that it looks like, and I'll know it. You know, like an eagle or a raptor or a warthog. I know those things. I know what those are. The AC-130 is a super huge cargo plane with a goddamn howitzer pointed at the. Okay, yes. Yeah, you say warthog and I know it, Rustum. AC-130 is actually a transport plane they welded a howitzer on. Can I tell you, my favorite construct in Shadowrun, and this is as close as I get to like gun stuff, because like I'm an American, well, you know, I'm a kobold, but like if I were a human, I would be an American. You'd think I'd be more into gun culture with that in mind, but I'm just not really. Guns scare the hell out of me, and they make me super unhappy. But if it's fantasy guns, if it's made up magic guns, I'm okay with it. And Shadowrun, for all of its problems and all of its kind of inherent racist writing and issues, is still it's my problematic fave. And my favorite thing is essentially the street runner equivalent of the AC-130, I suppose. Which is to say, I play a troll with magnetic boots. And the troll is a rigger, which is to say a person who, for those who don't know, Shadowrun is like what if Cyberpunk had fantasy in it? What if Cyberpunk had magic? And it's literally like most of it's a search replace of Cyberpunk, like edge runners are shadow runners, and it's really, really one-to-one. They copied it, but there's also dragons in it. President Dunkelson, I vote for him. And so a rigger is a vehicle, a netrunner who specializes in vehicle control, remote vehicle control. They rig directly into their brain, they push their consciousness into the vehicle, and so I hit the wrong button. So a troll in Shadowrun terms is like 8 feet tall of hardened muscle and calcified skin. They're a nightmare creature, and if a troll is cybered out, they can lift a tank with their bare hands. It's like a whole thing, and I play trolls in Shadowrun. It's one time I'm okay with being big. So troll has magnetic boots. Troll is a rigger. Troll is cyber arms strong enough to hold a medium machine gun. Not an LMG, which you see in a lot of games, but an MMG, right? Really like a vehicle-mounted weapon. But the troll becomes the vehicle-mounted weapon. Troll has a garbage truck that has been armor-plated that they rig into with one half of their brain, and then use their other half to aim the gun as they stand on top of the garbage truck and drive it around shooting things. That's my favorite Shadowrun construct, which is kind of what it sounds like when you describe, like, oh, we took a cargo plane and welded a gun onto it. Whew. The Warthog is the A-10 Thunderbolt. Oh, okay, so it's built around a giant-ass rotary autocannon. Okay. Oh no, the Warthog is the plane that makes the fart noises then? I know the cargo plane we're talking about. You're so happy you found somebody else who loves Shadowrun? It got a really, really bad computer game, and then 3 like really good computer games, but everybody remembers the bad one, and so not enough people have played the good ones. The Warthog goes It does! Shinarato Shadowrun? You want to play more Shadowrun? I do too. But yeah, no, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about something. Oh, Shadowrun! Shadowrun got one really bad game on like Xbox oh damn. On like Microsoft Games or whatever, the games for Windows, back when Windows 8 was a thing. And Shadowrun got 3 really good computer RPGs. That's Shadowrun Returns, that's Dragonfall, and that's Shadowrun Hong Kong. Those are really good games. Oh, wait, is this the way? Okay, this is the secret way then, right? The TTRPG specifically. RPG kind of burned me for the setting. Did it? Did you not like the tabletop? I mean, it's got problems for sure. Like, I'm definitely not numb to its issues. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I burped with my mute button off. Oh no, wait, I got 8, I missed it. Oh no! I didn't even realize you'd shrunk to me. I was so focused on the game. Yeah, I get exploded pretty heartily, actually, if you hit me with stuff while I'm a fairy. I like that silly FPS online-only Shadowrun game. I had fun with it, but it didn't get the support it needed. Oh, I see. I felt like it needed more dev support. And it got a little laggy, too. Okay, sorry, I'm ah! Yikes! Sorry, Noelle, that's true, it got some fun hype, underwhelmed at launch, and felt almost immediately abandoned. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It was a fun shooter. It was a class-based shooter. In the vein of, like, Team Fortress or Overwatch. But you kind of created your own character. Like, you picked your loadouts and stuff. And then you would pick, like, whether you were a troll or an elf or what. No! Okay. Oh, thanks, Jelly. I lost some Monday. But yeah, no, Shadowrun's my problematic fave because the writing in it struggles with some issues. I would say in later editions it struggled with some issues. In earlier editions it wholeheartedly embraced a little bit of like really kind of cringy Orientalism. I think cyberpunk as a genre kind of gets into that too, though. Can you level up? Yes, I can! You'll see from the hearts at the top of the screen, you'll note that I actually have an extra half heart on top of the 3 hearts that everybody starts with. Because you're born with 3 hearts, that's just the rules. I've got an extra half heart. I'm actually level 2 right now. I can also level down is the problem. And when I get defeated on stream by taking too much damage, I lose 10% of the experience to my next level, which generally speaking is about 150. I'm at about 2,700 experience right now, which means a couple more experience rewards and I will actually level. But you know, I am a mid-level mage. Don't pay attention to what's going on in the NM rule set. You know, that doesn't reflect me. That's not who I am. Oh god. Oh god. I was trying to get I got greedy. I wanted to get the green coin. God. This is gonna be the death of me. My greed. This game is gonna punish my hubris in a way that I'm not gonna be able to get around by being awesome at stuff. Alright. Look at this. I'm already trying to like shortcut stuff. No, wait! Ah, I lost my you lose your charge when you get hit? You lose your charge when you get hit? Oh god. Alright. Okay, I understand. Okay. This one. This one. Then we get this, okay. No, wait, stop, please, oh my god! I hate this game! Ugh, alright. We're not gonna get dead this time. So there's another RPG I like the idea of called Eclipse Phase, which is basically just pure sci-fi with Shadowrun mechanics. So like pure sci-fi, you mean like hard sci-fi, like spaceships and lasers and stuff? That sounds cool, and it's Shadowrun mechanics like... Okay, wait, hold on. No, wait, I messed up! Okay. I think I maybe have poisoned myself. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay. Spaceships and lasers and alternate bodies. Ooh. So a little bit like, what's that one series? Where the guy wrote a series about how your body doesn't define who you are, but then turned out to be a weird bioessentialist, and then said that trans people aren't valid because you're... I wish I wasn't talking about something controversial, because I want to clip that and find out what the frick just happened. I don't know what just happened. What the heck is that? What the heck is that one show? where you get the little chip in the base of your spine and it's your identity chip. Also, Void, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yahaha! I'm still here! Also, mixing organic Eldritch horrors with robot horror is really hard. I mean, Metroid exists. I'm a big fan of the horror elements in Metroid, actually. I think Metroid as a horror game is really good. Kaiba... Hold on! Hold the phone! No, I'm talking about it's a live-action series. It was like a Netflix original series. But that somebody else knows Kaiba? It was so good. And nobody I have talked to has watched it. I loved Kaiba. Yes, Seto Kaiba. That's the anime. It's Seto Kaiba. It's just the one guy. He went to the Shadow Realm, but he's back and he got a whole anime. No, it's a flower in the anime, sort of. Not exactly. It was a really good, really kind of trippy, what's the word I'm looking for? Surreal anime in sort of the style of like Osamu Tezuka, like old school, like really retro anime. I really liked it. Okay. Let's just float up here. Oh, he looks so sad when I beat him up. He just goes, ah! I'm trying to remember. I gotta find out what the heck the name of that show was. Altered Carbon. I remembered it when I tapped out. That's the show I was thinking of. But yeah, you can buy new bodies in Eclipse Phase and download yourself into them, which can include things such as the body of an uplifted octopus and so. I mean, mood? Vibes? That's a great energy. You want to be an octopus? You could be an octopus.
Plague Knight! You double-crossing constable of crucibles!
I didn't breathe enough before doing that line. Having fun in your little kingdom? Oh, sorry, I meant kingdom?
Oh, this lavish lifestyle is in my blood, peon! Bask in the glimmering grace of a true monarch! As the embodiment of opulence, I demand tribute!
Let's have that essence! I think I'll take that nice crown, too! We're gonna take some essence. We're gonna make some LaCroix. That's what LaCroix is flavored with, is essence. If you ask the FDA, it's called essence. Ow. Ow. Hold on. We're just gonna go ahead and, Okay, cool. You really gotta, like, approach these fights differently. Oh my god, the poor guy! But I said I was gonna take the crown. Yippee! Oh hey, I'm a octopus. I don't know why you said an. You mean octopus. It's a octopus. Is the correct. I had such hopes about Altered Carbon, then I learned about Altered Carbon. The dude wrote a show about the fact that your body doesn't determine who you are, and then went on a transphobic rant. Like, honestly, don't feel bad for him for a second. Guy's kind of a self-absorbed tool. I get it. Yeah, King Knight's kind of a tool. I feel a little bad for him because, like, he didn't see what was coming. Once described as someone waved a lime over it once. So I googled it, right? Because LaCroix is essenced, right? That's the marketing term they used for a while, was essence. And so if you look up, essence is actually defined by the FDA. It's actually like a term. And it basically means, through some alchemy, you capture the smell of something. The scent particles that come off of stuff, you capture them and turn them into like a physical thing. And they use that to flavor the drink. It literally is the ghost of a strawberry. That's what Google told me anyway. Okay, let's be Mona. Wow, Mona. Drop the essence into my dynamo decanter here. Essences are volatile, but my breakthrough design stabilizes them. Once the essences are all distilled together, if my research is correct, then we can craft the ultimate potion. King Knight's essence is ours! And I discovered that his crown isn't real gold! I knew it, pretender indeed. Well, let's get down to business then. So, what are we working on? Yeah, let's do it! I am waiting to go live for this moment. Wait, one moment. One moment, wait. I don't know what moment you're talking about. Oh, no, I love Mona. Are you kidding me? I gave her a really good voice. I'm glad I didn't want to give her a silly. This one. Yeah. Bait bomb. Oh, I like this interface better. You know, what you should do is, you should try putting a feather in that cap of yours. Wait, I mean hood. That hood of yours. Anyway, yes, of course, you'd like potions, would you? I would! Yeah, alchemy upgrade! And horse guy!
Brilliant! You've brought a sheet of paper! 500 gold for your trouble! Sharps, flats, time signatures? What's all this? I'll just write on the back. Oh, I nearly forgot! As I promised, a fitting reward. A romance tip from Sir Percival. The trajectory of a woman's heart is merely a matter of ballistic physics. Solve the equation!
It's amazing that he can even dress himself, let alone dispense love advice. I think she likes Plague Knight, call it a hunch. I get that impression. She's like, you should, you know, I think you would look really handsome with a feather, you know, or maybe not. That's okay too. I could say something so lewd right now, but I must refrain. Yeah, wait for the refrain. You can't say something lewd just in the chorus, Dabs. You gotta wait for the refrain. Okay. Well, gamered. Oh, right. I accidentally gamered my way through that hole. Ah! No! You saw nothing. No! Wait, do I get to get my money back? Come here! Okay, good. It is there. I don't think I ever died in one of these in the original playthrough. Okay. No. Oh, you're not gonna get me so easily. Yeah. And then. Oh, okay, now. Yeah! We saw everything. If I had a way to like fake end my stream, I would have. If I had like a Demon King Russo like fake stream end, I would have. Ah, no! Oh my god, okay, if I have one complaint about the way Plague Knight works, it's that knockback is so cruel. Yeah, his stream offline fake out, that's what I'm talking about. When he has a... So, Demon King Russo, if you don't know, he's a really, really clever streamer. He's really fun and really good, and he's really... genuinely has really good takes on stuff. He's like, just seems like a really nice dude. Ow. And he has perfectly recreated the screen that happens when a Twitch stream crashes. Whew, okay, we did it. And it's really fun and really good, and he fakes out everybody with it. Do you think Plague Knight's actually a bird? Or is that just the Plague Doctor mask? There's definitely nothing here, boss. I did my most thorough check. Should we move on? Alright. But what if, though? What if, though? Oh. Sorry, minion! Just a moment, gamers. Actually, now's not a bad time. Maybe I'll take a little bit of a break and I'll refill my water and stuff. I might take 2 minutes. Do I got any mods in here right now who can play some... Oh, the Clipbot is offline, isn't she?
How do I do this again?
Is Clipbot still offline? Yeah, she hasn't been updated yet. I have a bunch of... Oh, it's my fault. Okay, I got a DM. It is my fault. The clipbot's not working. Hold on. Save. It was definitely my fault. Was it like this? Is this the command?
It is active.
All right, gamers.
Right now, so.
I'm gonna take just a few minutes to step away and refill my water. Now's a good time to drinkle and decrinkle, get a little stretch break, and I will be coming back in just like 4 or 5 minutes. Now's a really good time to take a moment. So give me a sec. Let me put up my AFK message.
We're gonna explore the night. We're gonna.
Oh God, Misa, your voice is so good, Misa.
At night.
Where's my AFK message?
I'll just
Wait.
have them walk in a straight line to me,
Wait,
and
that's
then they
me.
will be fine. They will be, as long as I have them walk in
Oh, I
a
hate
straight
hearing my
line
own
across
voice.
this water,
Wow.
they will be fine.
Okay. Oh, there's my AFK image.
They weren't fine. No, that's purple
Okay.
Pikmin, please.
Be right back, gamers.
Please don't. No. No. Why? I hate this game. The bridge is already unfolded. Wait, I mean, gamers, I think let's start Pikmin up. Let's load our save and let's see where we left off, huh? I'm really excited to get started on.
First, I think I should change into something a little more comfortable. Let me just uncork this and...
Foolish human. I am the strongest dragon and most powerful wizard of all time. When I invited you home for dinner, I thought you'd run away. But you fell for it. How does it go again? Oh yes. Bone and teeth.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Killed him with my head. That's using your noggin.
Echo.
Hey, I'm Banja. Are you trying to fill up my heart meter?
Let's have some good quality fun.
The best saving throw is staying positive.
You and me, we saving the planet. Let's go, baby.
Magic is the proof of courage, and I have plenty of that.
Okay, I'm kind of back. My clipbot doesn't seem to be. Let's see. Now it works again.
You're a Warly
Darkfire. It's just Arlie with the Wario mustache.
Warly and Waluigi, can we?
This is a fun stream.
You in the chat, can we make that our Fallout collab?
Lumi.
Hello chat. I am here
One
to
shot
talk
is
to
a
you
dog
about the
boy.
importance of doing regular checks on your redeems and commands.
You're right. I have to stop and take a breath. And I had to remind myself. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
You ready for this? Gamers Gaming.
Ow, fudge.
Duke Nukem Forever? Yeah.
It's so good.
That's off the table now. This is Duke Nukem 5 Ever. That's not funny. That's not. Don't laugh at that. Please don't. Please don't. Don't remember me for that one.
Take that!
Indiscriminate violence!
Violence wins! Every time! Brute force and ignorance, let's go!
Listen, Noelle, please don't remember me for that. Besides, that was Lumina, that wasn't me. I'm not responsible for the things that she said. Carnage, let's go! Carnage gonna solve a problem.
All these thorns. If only I had something to... Oh. Oh.
He almost didn't keep this one.
Well. Isn't that a surprise?
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hide my AFK thing again. And we're gonna get back to streaming. Because streaming is a thing that we do when we're together, and that's what defines our relationship. My value to you is as a performer. Okay. Back to Polignite. Throw it at him, not me! What are you doing? I guess forth fishing. Absolutely forested fishing. Okay. Get out of here, minion. Oh. Wow, there's a bunch of cipher coins down these pits, but it's a long way down. If only you could fish them up. No, I'm trying to fish them up, but you're in the way. Wait, did I not get that? I see. Oh, it's like, I gotta actually like... Oh, that's clever! Yeah, the Kobold does take her union mandated breaks. It's important. Especially as this disabled streamer, like all joking aside. Ow! Ow! Get off! It's like, it's stuck to my boob. Oh, please! Ugh! Oh, it's so sticky. Ugh. Ow! Alright. This one goes down here, I suppose. Oh, I bet I know what's gonna happen here. Oh, no, okay. It's just gonna go down there. Oh, okay. Okay, and then this. And then this. And then this guy. This way. And then we throw it down here. Oh. Okay, I do not want that there. Yeah, get it. And then we're learning. We're doing science, gamers. Whoa. I wouldn't know, but I'm told boob slime is the worst. I mean, again, I got nice kobold fashion. Specifically, this is mushroom leather. I have a mushroom leather cowl, and my satchel's mushroom leather. And this is deep silk. This is a very specific spider silk. So it's mostly hydrophobic, but it does get sticky and wet. And sometimes both. Sometimes people dump the neutralizer on me, and I get extremely moistened. How do I get? Wait, oh, is this? Do I just have to play? Oh, I get it. We're coin dropping. Haha, that's cool. This game is awesome, you guys. You're arachnophobic. Well, I don't have to deal with the spiders. It's the thing. Somebody else deals with the spider. Ow. That's the beauty of having trade connections, you know? Is you don't have to always deal with the giant spiders that can speak and give you dark prophecies. Sometimes you can just have the spider silk and then not have to have a dark prophecy delivered by 8 eyes and a horrible slavering mouth of a beast. Okay, there is some things here going on. I feel like such a boss every time I land something right in this game. Nice. Ooh, delicious. They can do what? Yeah, spiders. You don't know that about spiders? So spiders' bodies are covered in tiny hairs. Spider feet are tiny little hooks so that they can sink into stuff and climb on stuff. And spider brains are capable of connecting with the astral web and delivering nightmare prophecies with their horrible pedipalps. That's just true about spiders. Have you not ever read like a science book? That's, I don't know, I hate to be the one to tell you. How do I breathe without you? Oh, I get it. I gotta, let's just do it from up here where it's safer. Let's do it from up here where it's safe and I won't get hurt. Yeah! The little fishy guy, okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Is a monster mommy called a momster? Technically I never called mine that, but I mean I left the Rocky Hills, so. I'm glad I didn't try to do that with just one. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good here. I think we're doing well. Oh, this guy, this bastard. Alright, buddy, alright. Alright, fella, guy, friend. Friend, my dude, my guy, my fella, my man. Yeah! Get hit in your butt. You can't hurt me. Oh, he can hurt me! Understood. This way. Now I can do this one. Bump. If spiders get the astral web, do the sheep get the worldwide wool? That's a question for a sheep, Sylvie. I think you would know that one. I could not tell you. I mean, I can't control your access to the worldwide wool, you know? I'm not a 90s computer software. Okay. So there was a thing, by the way. I guess we don't see this now, but there used to be like software that you'd buy it on the shelf, like worried parents would buy software on the shelf that would lock out internet access to like a blacklist. And like such things still exist, obviously, but it was such a weird thing. Like now you just download it, but like there were whole boxes for like Guardian software for children. Spectre Knight. This sucked as Shovel Knight. Let's do it as Plague Knight. Is this the right? Is this his normal music? Yeah, okay, it is. That's the motif I was listening for. Oh, I can't bounce on these, but I can break them this time. Oh, little Froggo Man! Hi, Froggo Man. Hey, buddy. Wait, how do I get that? Oh, I have to come from above. I see. Alright. Watch this, though. We're gonna be pro gamers. Gaming. Gamers gaming! Programmers are spiders. They're either spiders or trans people. I think, Razzie. Programmers are either spiders or... I guess they could be non-binary people. I don't think I've ever met like a professional programmer who was cis. But then again, I don't know what Aria does for a living, and Aria did program that cool clipbot. Or furries. I mean, okay, that's true. Furry is not necessarily trans or non-binary, but it's not necessarily not either. Like, there's definitely some... The Venn diagram is not fully separate. I think furry culture kind of encourages you to think about your gender. And even if you've decided, you know, on like a definitive gender identity and you're cis, right? Like, you've still thought about it if you're a furry. I don't think there's any furry out there who hasn't considered it. Pump, pump. Pump, pump. And then I can go this way. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Pump, pump. Get out of here, Yorick. Yeah, there we go. Jembos. And ghost guys. Oh. I don't think I have a way to finish these guys off. No, no, I want to get the gems before they disappear. No, no, no. Oh, I got some of them. Sorry. I knocked his head onto the next screen. Oh, hey, Valera. Hello, Valera. My dragon friend, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. That's how I die. When I get killed one day, I will explode in like 1,000 tiny explosions. So I had a moment where I was like, how come Shovel Knight doesn't see all of these like green coins around? And I just realized it's because I'm taking them. Also, does that frog have a crown? Is that a frog prince? Doing good, just vibing? Ah, that's good to know. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Valera. I also am vibing, as it turns out. It turns out that's a thing that we can both do at the same time, and that's really nice for us. I'm playing Plague of Shadows for the first time. Did I knock him? Did I kill that man with his own skull? A phase locket, a worthless relic. Maybe someone else would want this rubbish. Oh my god, wait! And I gave it to Chester! And Chester hides in the chest and gives it to Shovel Knight? I love this kind of crossover stuff! That's so cool! That's very cool, I love it. Hello, Frostus! Hello, Frostus, how are you doing? Hello, Frostus. How are you doing? It is our first time ever playing Plague of Shadows. This is why we played Shovel Knight, actually. We played, my last stream was like 8 or 9 days ago. 8 days ago, I think, is officially. I took a break from streaming to recover and recuperate my body and take some time off for the holiday. And we played at the very, very end. The last stream I did was Shovel Knight as like a refresher to get ready for this game. And so now we're playing this thing. If the haters got rid of the transfer or femboy committees, the internet would immediately crash. The whole IT tech support would be absolutely unable to do anything but watch society fall back into the dark ages. I'm pretty sure that's what they want. Oh, wait, my AFK message is up on this screen? What? Oh, why is that? At some point I gotta go in and just redo all my OBS scenes, but God, is there so much in these. I'm good, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, I think. I'm feeling better, for sure. Oh, I keep like almost like eating shit on that. Okay, let's. Oh, damn it. His head fall off. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. I see. Well, now, I seem to have encountered a problem. Okay, up and then back down. Can I reset it? Oh, good, I can. Okay, and let's pop up here. Yeah, eat it. Okay, and I need to get this one on there and then get on there myself and then... Yeah! We did it. Okay. Wait, I want to get this. Wait, why am I having such a hard time with this? Okay, oh, that's why I'm having such a hard time with this. Aha! Yeah, there we go! Good stuff. Okay. Break that. Break that. And then. Oh! Wait, there's a guy hiding in here! There's a whole guy! I didn't want a guy! Okay. Can't believe there's a whole guy in there. Almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear war. That's true. But this is at least one of those things. Ow. I love this crazy little guy. Oh, we're back here. Okay, cool. Probably should have gone for that jump. What jump? What did it? I don't go for any jump. You can't make me. All right. Yeah, I think these frogs have little crowns on. I think that's what that is. That's pretty cute, though. Plague Knight must be part goblin. I'm pretty confident, yeah. Has a lot in common with the goblins that I know. Hi, Bethesda. Chaotic little creature fella. Oh, look at that. Let's get that too. He could be part kobold. He do love a shiny. That's true too. It feels more goblin-y to me. Not to generalize though. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought he wasn't dead. Okay. Gonna just try to get through here and get all the loot. Yeah. Okay. And then up here. Yeah, and then there's a... Yeah, what's it, coin? Are there any fishies? No fishies. Okay. He could be part Wario. That's true. If you're part Wario, like if your dad was Wario, you're part Wario on your dad's side, you know? And, Plague Knight could be like that. It's the stance that convinces me it's a kobold. The stance, is that a kobold stance? I've never in my life seen a kobold stand like that. So I'll thank you not to generalize. Alright. I can't bounce on those things. Hoo. Tricky. Very I'm trying to be human pose. Are you suggesting that a kobold would at some point pretend to be a human, perhaps by combining powers with another kobold? Yark, fellow human, a fine day to eat corn and pay taxes, no? Yeah, I mean, couldn't be me. I wouldn't do it. I guess I can go up on this? Is that right? Oh, wow. You can get some distance on these jumps. God, I was literally like fully blacked out. I genuinely cannot see anything. I can't even see my bombs. Okay. That sucks. I hate that room. Okay. Did I hear Kebab Sponge in the background there? Oh, you must be thinking of some other kobold. I don't know Kebab Sponge, you know? I couldn't tell you anything about them. We've never met. Okay. And then down here. And then we perfectly clear every challenge. That's how you play a video game. Okay. Over here. Up over the guy. Oh man, we're so good at everything. We're so good. We're so talented and skilled and good and cool and pretty. Okay. Ah! Fudge. No, we're all the way back here. I hate this. Only I didn't say fudge. Okay, I think up here, right? Yeah, up here, and then... I mean, you're still good and pretty. Thanks for the reassurance, Rustum. I don't know. I did stake that. In doing that bit, I did put that up for grabs. And then I did immediately lose. So I think that means I lose it. Okay. Down, and then over, and then up.
Okay. We can get the money back. Okay, okay, we can try not to die. Yeah, we're just going. We're just going. And then... Cool, 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 cool. Yeah! Yeah, yeah! We made it further! Let's go! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I remember this. I remember this. If I want to get down here and get that treasure, I gotta get this Froge. Stand on this platform with me. Froge. Froge, please. Froge, please. Froge, please. Froge, please. You know what? I don't gotta get that Froge to stand on the platform with me. That was the wrong solution. And we solved this in Shovel Knight. It was the wrong solution then, and it's the wrong solution now. This is the answer. Yeah, this is the one. Cool, 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 cool. Da, 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 da. So, now that I can't get out of here, can I go down? Okay, good. Oh, there were Jembos there. And then... Bomb! 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 No! No! Oh, oh. Da, da, da. Bomb. A relic! Oh, it's Chester! Poured in a beaker or stuffed in a bag, Chester's always got the swag. Hey, nice relic, pal. You know I can take that off your hands and give you something a little more interesting. Leech liquid! Ooh, wait! Oh, is it? Oh, it's a buff! It's a buff! It's Dark Metamorphosis! Yeah! Oh, yay! Oh, it's my favorite power from Symphony of the Night! Let's go! Okay. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's really good. Dark Metamorphosis! Which, if you don't know, is a power from Symphony of the Night, where if you're playing as Albert Ucard, you can get a power where you do a spell, and it's like a certain button input to activate the spell. And then you go Dark Metamorphosis! And it means anytime you hit an enemy who has blood, which is a specific subset of enemies in Symphony of the Night, it will refill your health by draining their blood. Because it, I guess, metamorphoses their blood into blood for you. Which is cool, because he's a half vampire guy. Imagine a kobold sticking their snoot from underneath a blanket. Now imagine giving that kobold small snacks like chicken nuggets, fried mozzarella sticks, or Cheetos, along with a sip of soda or juice. It would be like this. Ooh, wrong one. It would be like that. Okay. And then we do this one, and we fish it. Boom. Hey, gold trouble. Cool. We're gonna keep our leech power up, though. Wait, did he just... Gamers, does he take a bong hit? I think that might be a bong hit. I knew it. I knew it. I went down anyway, but I knew it. I think his Dark Metamorphosis power might be... What? Hold on. I need you guys to see this up close. No, wait. I need to look at this up close. Ready? Ready for this? It kind of looks like he's ripping a bong. It looks like he's... It does look like that, doesn't it? Let her rip, Plague Knight! Listen, it's legal. It's legal in this kingdom. I kind of love it.
A hookah. Ooh, it could be a hookah. Yeah. That's medieval fantasy-y. Damn, I really wanted to. All right. I really wanted to get that green coin. That what was it called? A Skuzpitinin coin. Gishbonka coin. I don't remember what they're called. Okay, and then this one, and then this one. Fishing time! Oh, I'm already full on those. Okay, so noted. You kind of get a little bit of Yoshi power. Because I definitely just did not clear that jump. And then I threw a potion, which gave me like a tiny little boost. And let me clear that jump. It's the Stone Age with guns, not swords. That's, yeah, it is definitely. Were it legal in this kingdom? Yeah, I mean, I think it will be. I think sooner rather than later, Noelle. I think just, not to get political or anything, but like, I think it makes a lot of tax money, and I think if something makes money, George Carlin had a bit about this. The reason you don't have like, you know, publicly funded solutions to the homelessness problem, or the housing crisis, is because it doesn't make anybody any money. If you find a way to make people money, you'll see people lobbying for it. And I think that's why marijuana is getting legalized in so many places. All right, let's see if I can do Boncha's Spectre Knight.
So, Reaper meets Reaper. But you are no kindred spirit. What have you come to harvest, foolish alchemist?
If only you could see me yawning under this mask. Woo, spooky ghost!
A mask indeed, as befits a hollow, blustering fool. You hide only from yourself. How tragic that you shall never emerge from cowardice. For here, your story must end.
Thank you, Franz. I appreciate it. It's my Twitch voice, which is appropriate because I'm on Twitch. As a part-timer in League of Legends, I do occasionally play ADC.
I'm gonna look aside.
Yeah, Slimin? Oh my god, he's extremely spooky. He's spooking me. Can I? Okay, rip it. Rip the healing bong. Okay, so it does heal me. Oh god, we're just gonna... Okay. Okay, we can land a couple hits on him like that. Oh, he's just as hard as Plague Knight. Crap! Oh no, okay. Gamers, we might not clear this. Wow, wait a minute. I can heal on the skeletons. I can heal on the little guys. Ah! He got below me, the fool! The absolute goon! Okay. Watch this though. Take a rip. We'll let it rip. And we'll heal up. Yeah! Okay. No. I got too close. You goon! You fool! Okay. Take a hit. Throw some bombs. Get some health back. Put some blood back in me. Yeah, rip on the blood bong. Let's go. Okay. Boop. And then. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Because I forgot where I was. Ooh, first try. Let's dance on him. Yeah! Get Fortnite'd on, fool! That was a hell of a Spectre Knight voice. Listen, Rustum, I'm just following in Bonta's footsteps. His Spectre Knight voice gave me chills. It genuinely gave me chills. Whew. Alright. Wait, is she dancing? Mona? Wait, oh my god, wait! I love her so much! She dances for as long as you don't hit a button. I might just never hit a button. This is great. I don't want to interrupt her. I'm just gonna have a sippy. I'm gonna watch her dance. Whoa! She needs a partner. Did you see that? That looked like a spin. She's so good. Look at that animation. Oh my god, I want to be her so bad. And I like the song. Wait, what? Mona cosplay stream when? I couldn't pull off the waistline. Well, I mean, well, I kind of could. I mean, like, it would make sense to have like a cool like dark witch dress, right? But I've got a plan for like a Monster Hunter looking outfit. This is my absolute favorite song from Shovel Knight. It's wonderful, Franz. I love it. Dance with the Kobold. Hesper, jump into the game and dance with her. I wonder if I have a good dance emote for this. Hold on. I don't think I do. I wonder if there's... I definitely... I got an achievement called Creep for watching her dance. Why is that creepy? That's not creepy. What is this one? What is this one? What if I did... Oh no, I messed up my emote. Wait, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, BS. I was in the wrong... Hold on, I gotta set this back. That's crap, which one was it? Oh no, I really messed up. I'm gonna have to fix that. Crap. Okay, I messed up. Hold on. I gotta find... I have a bunch of dance emotes. But they're also goofy, and this feels like it deserves something better than goofy, you know? Alright, we'll do this one. This one's fun. Yeah! Let's go cannon height? Oh, I can't. I can't really. That's okay. We'll dance together. This is good enough. Yeah, Mona, let's do it! Oh, may I have this dance? Why, yes, of course. Oh, yes, I'm a very tall kobold. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Alright. I guess we gotta get back to it now. All good things must come to an end.
Mona, what were you doing in here? How long were you watching? And you operated my torque lifts unsupervised?
I just dropped in. I barely saw anything. Come on. I'm not some creep.
Well, I guess the charade is up. Yeah, I dance down here. All the time. By myself. Big deal.
By yourself? That doesn't sound like fun.
Well, whatever. I don't see anyone rushing to join me. I'm used to the solitude by now.
Wish I could help you there, but, you know, two left feet and all.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Anyway,
I see what they're doing, and I approve of this. Spectre Knight has given up the ghost!
Great, I needed to swing by the Lich Yard and scrape up some ectoplasm later. Fantastic.
Your face! You look different. Is something the matter?
Silly, I'm smiling. Oh, by the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help?
Yay, health potion!
So, what are we working on?
I'm super into this. Alright. Gamers, I've been live for a little bit over 5 hours now, and I'm feeling a little pooped. This is my first stream back in a little over a week, and my body is sort of rejecting it. Wait, do some research? We'll do some research.
Let's see. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, stand back as I test my hypotheses.
Alright, let's do it! Oh my god, she's a mad scientist too!
Take a gander at your new arsenal.
Ooh! Yeah? Alright. Keep throwing in bombs to make a bigger boom. Oh, and bullet burst. Cool. Cool. Alright, we're gonna equip those real quick. And then that one, and then that one. Oh! Whoa! Oh my goodness! That's a big explode! Change your burst too. I don't think I'm gonna keep my burst changed though. The full burst has saved me too many times. Definitely has saved my bacon more than once. Buried in the cobbles by Mona. Oh, Spectre Knight's scythe? I think that's her lever. I think that is her lever that she pulls when she does her torque lifts. Whew, okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up my music. We're gonna go back to a little background music, and we're gonna head back over. Let's pop into the workshop. This one. Whew. Gamers! Sorry everything broke. Thank you for coming to the new URL. It's a big change, I know. And when they release the name that I wanted to have without the underscore, we will probably take that one. But for now, this is where my streams are gonna be. Hesperus_quest at Twitch. Because this has been a really fun adventure for me, and I wanna do more of it. Getting to be Kobold is really great. Getting to play new games with you is really great. And I'm the same person I've always been. And we're doing the same stuff we've always done, but there's gonna be new stuff too. And and I hope you look forward to it. I hope you look forward to some of the cool stuff we've got on the horizon. I love y'all very much. I'm in a bunch of pain and my painkillers have long since worn off, so, because I forgot to take more when I got up. So we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Let's see, I'm pretty sure Bonch is live, but, let's see, let's take a look around. Okay, gamers, I got a question for you. We've got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, with shiny hunting, or we've got Super Mario RPGs, which I think is gonna be probably the finale, because I think he's pretty close to the end, or we've got Darkest Dungeon 2. Is anything that you guys are feeling out of that list of games? Because I love and endorse all of the performers behind them. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2. Let's see how long my man's has been live. Oh, let's see. He's way up in the camera, but I think we're probably good to rate him. Yeah, okay, he's getting back to the game. Throw a coin on Pokemon and Mario RPG. Yeah, we're kind of feeling it. All right, we'll keep it in positivity today. My thought was maybe Tag the Otter, because he's playing Darkest Dungeon 2, and I love Tag to death. But I'm thinking we haven't rated really either Boncha or Ryusei in a while. So let's go. All right, gamers. I'm gonna roll a d20. Call it high or low. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my pretty pink d20. Get it back RPG because I know Bonch was tired. All right, so high is gonna be Ryusei, low is gonna be Boncha. Oh, we got a 16. Solid. All right, we're gonna drop into Ryusei then. Alright, Raid. Shining Heart BT. Rise Shining Heart, if you don't know him, he's the most powerful dragon wizard of all time. He's got a whole thing, a whole spiel, and a lore video he still hasn't put out that explains why when he says, I'm the strongest wizard of all time, it's very funny. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good, and I love this man very much. And he's at the tail end. I think he's in Smithy's factory in Mario RPG. Anyway, I love y'all very much. I will be back here on Thursday probably. We'll pick up one of our existing playthroughs, moving on through Celeste, or maybe Pikmin. I don't know. Keep an eye on the Blue Sky. Keep an eye on the Discord as usual. Y'all know the vibes, and if you haven't gotten in there already, we have a Discord for positivity, and we also have a Discord for our community alone, which is this one here. If you're interested in getting into the actual official Hesper's Quest / Level Up Lumi Discord, there it is. That's Atelier Lumi. That's where we do our thing. And gamers, I love you all very much. I'll be back here on Thursday to play something else. And in the meantime, take care of each other, take care of yourselves, and I love you very much. Thank you for being here, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye! And we stop streaming.